Out of curiosity, did we discover whether or not those dragonborn looking dudes were food or are they like fellow adventurers?
Well, they're dead, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, well, did they get killed by dragons or by us?
By you guys.
Oh, good. Then we should harvest their hearts then.
I have plans for the blue one, so you can't have them. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, we were going to get paid. It's not about me having them. But, I mean, okay.
Yeah.
But, I mean, if you're offering to let me eat the red one, then, I won't say
I don't know
no.
what happened to the red one, to be honest. He just ran off, and that was it.
I see.
I don't remember killing him, but it was very close to doing something with it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I didn't take that meal to go, so.
Move the chair over closer. Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's another damn dinosaur laser fight. Shout out once again to Ninja Sex Party. One of the best bands ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just, blowing my nose. Enjoying this allergy season.
Nah.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe we just skipped allergy season down here on account of, it was winter like a month ago.
Yeah.
Like it snowed and everything. Like it didn't even snow during the winter months. And then February lands and we're like, all right, time for rain and flowers. And it was like, nope, you get winter. Lasted literally a week. Of course, that's the joke. Because I live in Arkansas, and the joke in Arkansas is if you don't like the weather, stick around for a week. It'll change.
Cool.
So if there's nothing else to shoot at, DM, I guess we're gonna start pulling hearts out of these dragons.
Okay. Medicaid.
Oh, hey, I'm good at that.
One can hop.
Hey, man, you never know. I can be real bad at some stuff and just get by.
Yeah, you'll get it. You can get both of them on that.
Cool. So I'll pull them out. I'll set them aside so that we don't like accidentally do something with them. And I guess I'll wait for everybody to form up. Do we need special folds in order to get people back together?
Probably.
Okay, I'll make the necessary ones. Do I need to roll for it since we're not in combat?
Yes, you're not in combat currently.
Okay. Boosh.
Okay, but hey, what? Mm-hmm.
And then we'll create one.
Oh no, is Johnny having problems too now? No, he's just muted. Same with Ellie.
Yeah, I'm just shoving my face full of food. I thought it'd be kind not to, do that in your ear holes.
I appreciate that. I like not having stuff shoved in my ear holes.
You want an acrobatics to cross this thing, Matt, or do you need me to?
Well, I made a flippity poppity portal.
Where you going? Where'd you go? You went somewhere. Oh, you went up there. Yeah, it's acrobatics.
Oh, he's doing something I can't see. My bad.
Oh, there you go.
The tea is strong today.
Okay. Well, good job.
For me and my clone. For my clone.
Yeah.
One with my stats with the suit, and the other one not. Chaminade, you seem to have found a friend.
Yep.
Yep. His name is Nip Nip.
Ah,
Yep.
Nip Nip. Meet Kuroko.
Kuroko
Go
whips.
bite you in the leg.
That's just his way of saying hello. Please don't mind him.
I'll control it so he doesn't get frostbite from doing that.
Please don't kill my pet. I just got him.
Pulls his mouth away, all of his teeth and most of the inside of it is just still stuck to Kuroko.
Have you seen what's behind this bridge, or? Is there a door? All right, so it just leads.
What's up, kid?
Fine.
Hello.
So Kuroko moves up to the door and kind of looks it over. Is it like we had before, or is it a different?
Different design, same concept. So
Yeah.
left door is the dragon's winning. Right door is the hunter's winning, but a little bit more ornate, a little bit more detail.
Right.
There is no handle, but there is a keyhole.
Ah. All right. Kuroko is going to step into her subdomain and walk up to the blue dragon. Does this dragon have a key on it?
No.
Okay. How's his soul doing? Pretty cold?
Yeah, he's frosty.
I'm going to speak to his soul. I'm going to be like, it's unfortunate that you had to be in our way. I do not know why you are here, but I know the reason we are.
That's because you human-shaped people are just murderers. You don't ever think twice about trying to talk to people first.
Oh, I completely agree.
What do we do to you?
Nothing. So, I'm going to give you a choice. I'll let you move on with everything you have. Part of the parts of your soul you wish to reincarnate with. Or you can keep living with, well, I wouldn't say servitude.
No, I'm out of here.
Okay. Well, have fun in hell.
Mhm.
Kirka's other door opens up, and she kind of yeets him out, and that's that. There goes his soul.
Bye-bye.
I wanted to try some blood infusion stuff, but for another time. In the meantime, his body's still there, so we got the heart. That's good.
Okay.
Kirka steps back out of her subdomain, closes the hell door, closes her door.
Yeah.
And, yeah, time to find a way to get a key.
Cut.
My guess is you need to purchase keys with the hearts you get. Oh, nice haul.
Oh, you done talking to that guy? Sorry.
Yeah, Kirko
I
takes
didn't want
out
to
the
interrupt you.
Dragonborn. Oh, no worries. Kirko takes out the Dragonborn body and places it on the ground, and orders the ice that was surrounding this body to come back to her.
Cut.
And you have a corpse, a Dragonborn corpse. You
Corpseborn.
go for the heart. It's up to you.
Go.
Can I try and lead Mep Mep back to the party?
Yeah.
Okay.
Charisma.
Oh.
Mm.
Sorry, did not have my character sheet opened.
Charm her up.
I said charisma.
Yeah, you did say charisma. I don't think I. There is no charisma.
There's charm in
Fellowship?
this fellowship. Yeah.
Wait, you haven't converted your character sheet to
D&D
D&D
5e?
5e yet? God.
Oh, fuck.
So, can I roll charm?
Yeah, fine.
Okay.
So kind. Ooh, on the dot. Well done.
Meow, meow.
Meep, meep.
Hazard, we might need to trade these hearts for a key. It looks like you need one to get to the next door. If you wish to keep going.
Oh, certainly. If you bring me the blue one, I will pry the heart out of that one, and we'll see if it counts.
Kirk looks to the floor and be like, yeah, it's right here.
Just toss it into this space.
toss it into space? What?
into the space. He's got spatial folds set up that are daisy chained to go back to or towards where he is.
Kirko is literally right in front of you.
Oh, sorry. I don't see you. I see Shiro, Wardog, and Constantine, and then the halo. Haha! Oh, you were under a dragon the whole time. Do I need another Medicaid, DM?
No, you got both the hearts.
Well, I'm also pulling the heart out of the blue dragonborn.
Oh, that one's a lot easier. That's fine.
Okay.
Hmm.
And I made a bunch of toughness checks. So while everybody's regathering, he's just like stripping some dragon and chewing on it.
I think getting the hearts together and then having Shamane sell them to this dragon.
All right, roll
Collector.
influence. All hazard.
Okay.
Do you think?
See if you get the one you want.
Ooh, nice.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Uh, which one of the 4 did you want?
Well, yes, but if I have to pick,
You do.
well, darn, I'm kind of torn because the echolocation and then the extra damage and penetration on my lances are both competitive.
I will say your thing. It's not going to be as high. It's probably going to be the. And it'll be something, but it won't be. I mean, the damage on your lances and the pen on it is high enough that you're not going to get too much.
No, that's fine. Would I get what would the sonic lance give me besides just another methodology of attack? Like, how would that?
It'd be a new methodology of attack.
Okay. Would it be functionally more useful over my current choices, or would it just be something that I toss in the bin and never use because the ones I have are better?
It's all about how you use it, right?
It gives you a damage type. It's a sonic attack, which is vibration. There's having damage types does help because when you eventually hit the point in the game where you throw your best attack at someone and somebody looks at the little wrinkle you put on their clothes and they're like, dude, fuck. Because they're immune to that damage type or don't really give a fuck, you gotta have a lot of extra, option.
Fair enough. Boosh. Let's go with the extra damage and penetration then.
Okay.
Because rolled a d4, and that's the third option.
Okay.
So, yeah, gather the dragon hearts up and let's get Shamane to make a deal.
Yep.
See if we can get a key.
Okay. You can add 1 flat and 1 pen per dice. So for every 1 dice you roll for the damage attack, it adds 1 additional +1 damage and +1 pen.
Okay.
So if you roll 10 dice to hit someone, it adds another flat 10 and a flat 10 pen.
Flat 10 pen?
Yeah, well, it's just 10 pen. So you get 1 pen and 1 attack damage or 1 flat damage per dice.
Okay.
So if you roll 20, it's 20 and 20. If it's 5, it's 5 and 5. So, well, you can try on the other critter
Okay.
for one of the others, but you still have to roll influence.
Okay.
And you can try twice. Otherwise, you'll have to hunt another one.
Suck.
All right. Any fate points on that?
Yeah, I'll spend 1 just to see. Do I get any bonuses
90.
on this?
Only if you built a skill for it.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh, I did say 90. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately,
damn.
you decided to pick the extra jamming pen. I warned you. It wasn't going to be as cool. But,
That's true.
yeah. All right. Well, that'll be it.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of kicking myself now. I think that echolocation would have been better, but oh well.
Live and learn.
It happens. There's more of them.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
What tea?
Chamonix, I've given you a task.
I'm selling dragon hearts to a person.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We have 2 big dragon hearts and then a dragonborn heart.
Ugh. And we're trying to get a key.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
keep
want
the
to
door.
go to.
Go to the next one.
Yep, we want to
That's
go
how
to
we
the
get
next.
Frost. Maybe you can get more information.
Okay. Can I like clamber over this dragon?
Yeah. Yeah, not too hard.
Well,
There you go.
knock knock.
Hmm. Come,
My
boy.
sorry, what?
Come here, boy. You seem to have business with me.
I do. My friends and I are wanting to go to the next room, and we're not quite sure how. We were hoping you might have some enlightening information for us. Hmm. Should I make an offer? Is there anything you're looking for?
I have one interest.
Mm-hmm.
Hearts of Dragons.
Okay. So, a dragon heart for the ability to get to the next room?
No. You failed the challenge. So
The
thus,
challenge.
you do not earn. I do not sell them. You have to prove yourself worthy to enter the next round.
Oh.
You have failed.
So we haven't proven ourselves worthy enough.
You can always come back and try again, but I will not tell you the nature of the challenge, nor will I tell you what it requires to succeed. If you do, you get the key.
Hmm. Well, that's a toughie then, isn't it?
It's not going to be easy. This particular chamber, is specifically suited to really test the hunters. Test their preparedness, test their ability, test their cognitive and perceptive skills. You did very well. In fact, a little too well, yes? It was not any difficulty at all to your collective group. But you couldn't.
Not really.
You couldn't beat the challenge, though. But I guess it is your first time in.
Yep, we're sort of running blind here.
Isn't that a little foolhardy?
That's us, pretty much.
Then I will name you Band of Fools.
Does this name come with any perks?
That's your dragon hunting team's name.
Well, Kuroko, are you hearing this?
She kind of gives a nod.
There's not a whole lot to negotiate for here.
Of course there is. You have dragon hearts.
Just not the key.
I have treasure.
We're
Yeah.
more interested in information, I think.
Yeah, like how to beat the challenge so we can go to the next fucking room.
I think the challenge is pretty simple in a sense. There are multiple emplacements. We're probably going to have to drag one in and fight the old-fashioned way to get through.
It doesn't make
Using
any
tools.
sense.
We're going to have to use those ballistas.
Right, but the only clue he's given us so far is to test our preparedness. How could we possibly be
No.
prepared to come in and use
No,
ballistic?
it wasn't to test your preparedness. Not at all. You missed the whole part of that sentence. Basically, Chaminade was commenting on, we just came in blindly, and it's a test of pretty much your collective ability as a team on pretty much all facets. It may not just be particularly about the challenge, but being able to survive the room itself.
I has confusion, but okay.
It's alright. It's fine. So he's like, I will not sell you information about it. That would ruin the fun. Had people, teams come here many, many, many times. Continue to fail. It's not easy. I don't just let any wander the halls of the dragons. So,
I will have to consult with my team.
very well. The treasure awaits, but only those who can pay for it.
So, should we just wander around, look at stuff? How determined are we to get to the next room? I've got Mep Mep. That's treasure enough for me.
Meow, meow.
Yes, you're my little treasure, aren't you?
Meow.
You should feed it to your plant.
No.
Have you considered feeding your plant to it?
No.
Chaminade, the dragons here, the leftover corpses, would be a good use for your plant.
Yes.
I would
I
warn
would
that
consider
they
that.
are deeply toxic.
So is my plant.
That's
Yes.
fair.
Plant is extremely toxic.
I mean, I have some resistance to poisons and things, and it still might kill me to try and eat more of this.
You could take some and try later.
Okay.
Your allocated roles have been used for these dragons.
You can take some for later, It's just once you have to detox yourself from that poison first.
Uh-huh.
I think I've got some moss for that. Do you want some moss?
I would love some detoxifying moss.
Let's see what I got.
Yeah. It has an oiliness to it, and you didn't realize it as you're eating it because it's kind of like this slimy chewiness.
Oh, like squid.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
your whole body starts to get kind of stiff, and you feel racks of pain pulse through your body.
I've
That's
got
nice.
red moss, 2 doses, helps cure poison and disease. And light is prepared correctly.
You want to prepare that in a magic tea?
Yeah, I'll do that. Should I roll for that?
Yes, please. Roll your botany.
Sure.
Red. I'm feeling red.
All right.
Oof.
Ooh.
How dare you, Johnny?
Wow.
Wow.
That didn't go so well.
You can try again. You just have to use another batch of magic tea leaves and the moss.
Yeah, I might as well use up that moss.
Okay. Nice. You have made a detox tea. The potency isn't extremely high, but it is enough to help get rid of, or help metabolize any immediate effects. Anything prolonged, it takes half as long to overcome them.
Well, here you are. Oh, how's John?
Come get
Thank
your
you.
tea.
So you don't feel like your
Wait,
body seizing up in a paralytic anymore.
He's sort of walking kind of stiff as he comes over to sit down and drink tea.
That's also you can. Interesting enough, if the outside layer of the dragon, after first closer inspection, has a minuscule glistening layer that is also kind of comes off as an oil, like a slime. That's a extremely powerful paralytic, enough to stop the heart.
Well, let's poison our weapons with that.
It's also an organic compound you can actually send to your people if you'd like, but sure.
Double awesome. So I've got these written down as dire bats.
Call them dragon bats.
That works.
I'm gonna go up to one of them, and I'm gonna take out my plant and see what it thinks.
Well, it's meat. Give me meat.
Is it gonna eat them?
Of course. It's a carnivorous plant.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much should I take? I think he'll eat it all. He's pretty hungry.
How has you do your fill first?
I'm still toxified, DM. Can I try and make some more checks to eat stuff?
I would suggest hitting up a slice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just like
what I would do
with
is
you.
I would butcher up X number of weight on the side. And then because you're not going to be able to eat any immediately.
Right.
Your
Okay.
body still hurts, and your muscles aren't locking up, but there's still spasms that kind of randomly, just little spasms that kind of rack your body.
Okay. Then I'll I'll turn on my pain editor or my my paint editor and my autonomous body controller, so that I'll mitigate the effects of that. And it's like, I don't think I can eat anymore now. But I'll put you some and put it aside.
Just tell me how many pounds you want. The diabats you can get, they are a rank 1 dragon
Uh-huh.
out of 10. Rank 1s, you can get only 3 things from them.
Okay.
You can get 2 more things.
Do you want tea?
Yeah, I do. Please.
I have tea!
What kind of tea you got, man?
I got a green tea with hints of raspberry.
Ooh. Get some. What kind of tea?
Nice.
It's like mango.
We've got peach tea, but I'm thinking you're gonna need something for that stuffing those flowers.
Yeah.
So I'll probably take 20 pounds of the dragon bat meat. How many pounds do I need to eat per attempt to absorb something?
10 pounds, as we agreed.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll cut like 20 pounds of it off. Actually, yeah, no, that's fine.
Well, that means you
and
get 1 influence roll try per 10 pounds. So you're giving yourself 2 tries.
Yes, but we don't have an extra dimensional space to carry a fuck ton of meat.
True, but you could cut and stack it, and then you guys have a lot of strong people who can. You could probably get yourself 100 pounds and then stack it in a cross lattice.
Sure. Is everybody willing to help me carry a bunch of dragon meat out of here?
I'll freeze it for you. No worries.
Cool. Then yeah, I'll cut 100 pounds out. Before we feed the rest of the plant, I'd also like to get that oil off of them. And since it's secreted onto their skin, there's going to be little pockets of like sweat glands underneath them. And I want to get a bunch of those too.
Okay.
Could Kroko use her domain to freeze dry the meat?
Don't do it.
Ooh. So how much of this oil can I get off of these guys?
What you
2
doing?
gallons. A gallon per.
It's a gallon per. Okay.
That's literally scraping all of it.
Yeah. Well, no, that's fine because I want that. How much do I need to dose something? Like,
Probably 5 milliliters. It's basically you dip whatever you're trying to coat in the goop, and then you pull it out.
okay. Liters per dose. Okay. That's a lot. That's actually a lot.
Well, it depends on the size of the object. So if it's a big broadheaded arrowhead, it really depends on the surface area of which you're coating it. Really.
Okay. So basically, it's a lot.
Yeah, you got a lot. A gallon is
Okay.
a lot.
Gallon's a lot. Yeah. Okay. The
And
blue guy. Is there anything on him that we could make use of?
He has a magic staff.
Oh, neat. I'm going to put that under items of the pit then.
He has a wizard staff.
Blue dragon. Or magic staff. Okay. Wizardly. Neat. Okay. Can I take a nibble on him as well, or is he also toxic?
No, you can nibble on him.
No. There we go. Probably help if I hit submit.
Nice toughness. And
If this guy's a wizard, he's probably going to have some pretty high mental stats, right?
you could, yeah.
Okay.
Couldn't beat someone again. He couldn't beat a domain user, so that puts his wizardly powers like about average in the grand scheme of this place.
Is he more wizard? Go ahead.
Think of him as a dragonborn D&D wizard class. Race dragonborn. He's a D&D. He picks wizard. That's basically what you're dealing with. He had a robe. He has a staff. He had a little hip satchel. He was trying to cast some spells. And he couldn't overcome an ice domain.
Robe.
I mean, he was trying to use things like teleport, warp. Like those are pretty big spells, but the domain was like, I'm a domain. You're not going anywhere, bro. Sorry.
Now that tracks. Does he have a wizard spell book on him?
Roll luck.
Do read a book.
Just 50-50.
Can I roll scavenger's eye for the same thing?
Yes, you
I
can.
would be very interested in that.
In his bag. Opened up.
Like,
roll
here's
scavenger's eye for it.
actually, yeah, that's a good call. Here's Chamonix. See if there's something you can get out of this satchel.
It wasn't there, but it's there.
Doesn't like pull out the Ogma Infinium or something. If she rolls a 1, can she pull out the Ogma Infinium?
Nah, I'm just trying to.
Yeah, you got a spell book.
Infinium is.
Are you taking possession of that spell book, or are we putting it in the items?
Let's have Shira take some pictures of it, and then I'll eat it. Does that sound fair?
You make me cry with that.
Like Shira, just pat your shoulder. At least you can download it directly into your brain.
I mean, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I'll put Wizard Spellbook photocopied so that you can eat the original one.
Thank you.
Shira has upgraded it beyond just photocopy. It is a computer file.
Right. No, I get that. It was just shorthand for.
That's fine.
Chamonix has not the book.
It's gonna take her at least an hour to go through it, and to her satisfaction, because it's not just flip a page, take a picture. She does some weird stuff. She actually puts a special cap or lens on the front of the camera, and then she has a special little attachment she puts on for she has this external flash that has a weird ass bulb, and then she has kind of like this goggle thing where you put your face all the way up to it and it wraps around the eyes. Yeah, and she's got all sorts of weird attachments. And she has this little cord that goes to a little hip satchel, and there's this weird arcane battery-like thing that she's got.
Well, I'm all for her being as thorough as possible.
Yeah, she opens it up, sets it down on a white cloth, and she handles it with some gloves, and she closes it so that it's cover first. And it takes her about 10 to 30 seconds per picture she takes, because sometimes she takes multiple. But you can kind of tell when she's got the something she's satisfied with, because she kind of makes like yep, She makes all sorts of goofy noises while she does it. I'll tell you, it's going to take her over an hour to get this done.
So how much dragon meat are you guys saving? How much can I feed to my plant?
Well, we're saving 100 pounds off of these two dragons. The Dragonborn, I was going to be like, ooh, he's blue, and that's color coded for cold things. So I was gonna devour the strong on him because I don't have cold resistance yet.
Go for it. Whatever's left over, I will feed to my plant.
No, that's cool. Do.
Too far.
So I got one success on the toughness check to choke down some Dragonborn DM. I'm going to aim for cold resist and mental stats.
Okay.
Where are you getting the cold resist from? Is it? But where's that
He's
assumption?
trying for it. He's trying to.
Oh, he's
He's
blue.
assuming the blue guy, the blue Dragonborn, has cold resist.
Okay.
Or lightning. One of the two.
So
Whatever
you want
his
an
resistance
elemental.
is.
You're looking for an elemental resistance.
Yes, whatever his natural resistance is.
That's doable. All right. That instead of just assuming it's cold, definitely. Okay, so roll your toughness for both.
Okay. Whoosh.
Nice.
Ooh, right in the nose, friend.
Right? This is why I need all my stats above 70. All right.
And then once you succeed, roll your influence.
Okay.
Yeah, the 66 was your first pass, and then the 74 for your second.
Okay.
So, and that's unfortunate.
So
Yep. That's the way.
that Samit is gone. You can continue to try because he's not toxic.
Oh, good. I was rolling something with my influence roll. Like it wasn't just raw influence.
Was it
Even if
intelligence? I thought
it
it was your
was intelligence. It was
plus your
intelligence.
influence bonus, or
Yeah. That's what I rolled against the big guy. The dervish.
Hold on. Then let me look at it because we'll make it this. So it'll be an influence roll plus your int mod plus your willpower mod. All right.
Okay.
That'll make it a lot more manageable. But at the same time, it's still pretty dicey. So you're looking at a +5 and a +5. So you get a +10 overall currently. Okay.
Yes.
Were you looking for the environmental resistance first?
Yeah. This would be the resistance first.
Okay. He does not have an environmental resistance. He has a resistance to magic.
Oh, nice.
It's a minor one since he is a dragonborn and not a full-blown dragon. But you basically get a 10 magic armor shield. It's a intrinsic talent. Your skin is just it reduces incoming magical damage, specifically magic. Not like none of the it has to be labeled as arcane. But it automatically reduces any incoming damage after it goes through armor and shields and other things you use.
Okay.
So it's just a +10 to magic or arcane resistance. So 10 arcane armor. It's basically the what is that called? Mage's
Damage
armor?
resistance.
No, the spell.
Oh, no. The spell Mage Armor literally projects like an energy field around you. It also works on attacks and stuff. You're thinking of a specific kind of resistance, which is in 5e. It's a TR, but
Okay.
+10 arcane armor. It works for me.
Yeah. Then go ahead and so he doesn't have a lot of meat on him. He's actually mostly scale and bone and other bits. So
That's fine.
you've tried how many times on him?
This would be third time.
You can try 7 more times because he's got about 100 pounds of meat on him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not trying to be greedy, but okay. I'll take it. Do.
There you go.
Oh wow, on the die.
What are you looking for this time?
So this one was just some mental stats because I have
Roll
an alteration to devour the strong.
1d3. Roll 1d3
+1.
+1. Yep, you got that +1. Yeah, roll 1d3 for int
Nice.
and 1d3 for
Ooh.
willpower.
I didn't catch that last part. Say that again.
You get to roll another one for willpower.
Oh, ballin'. Holy shit.
Yeah. You cannot eat because that'll max you out on the blue dragonborn, the magic casters.
Okay.
So if you come across another blue dragonborn who's a wizard, it's just a waste of meat.
That's fair. Do. All right. I'll make a note of that. Tapped out on Dragonborn.
Blue.
Well, Hazard, start your butchering because I'm not that kind of gal.
You just kill them. You don't do the grunt work.
She's like carefully peels off some of the skin and is like, this would make some good armor if you're into that sort of thing.
Get it back to 6. See what he can make of it.
So has Alhathred gotten his share?
I believe he has.
Okay.
So there's like 70 or 60 pounds of blue dragonborn. And God, like probably half a fucking ton of other dragon. Even after
1,000
he
pounds?
pulls the 100 off. Yeah.
Okay. So you got each dragon weighs 2 tons. So you're looking at 7,000 pounds of meat.
So I'm feeding 7,000 pounds of meat to my plant?
Even he's not going to be able to eat that much.
At least not one sitting.
Yeah,
How much will
not
he
in one
eat?
setting.
How much will he eat?
He'll eat about 1,000 pounds. That's about it.
It's still a lot, though.
Yeah.
That's 1,000 merit into the might pool, if I remember correctly.
What are you at currently for it?
Feed plant 250 pounds of meat to get an upgrade.
You already did the first one. Do you have your counter of how much you have?
It starts over each time.
Yep.
It's not
Yep.
continuative, unfortunately.
I think that's a better way to do it, though, Matt, because otherwise it's just like, hey, here's 1,000 pounds. You're maxed.
And it may not be able to come from one source. So you may end up maxing out on a single source.
And maybe
that would be fair, because this is a lot.
We who feed. A real quick thought, DM. Can I and the plant try and pick up on some of that sweet resist poison, since these dragons are super toxic?
If that is one of the things you want to grab from them.
Well, I mean, since we have to ingest them anyway. Because I got my first resist poison from eating one of the children face stealers.
Have you roll toughness at a -30. See if you can pick up another +10.
Okay.
Resistance duh.
That hurt.
No,
I'm gonna roll.
You
one more
can
time.
try. You can try again each time you eat another grouping of these.
Okay.
So next time you try and go for one of the upgrades, you
Okay.
can also try and do another resistance of the poison. Okay. Yeah.
All right. So counter Alley Girl. You got your 250 done.
Mm-hmm. So how many upgrades do I get from eating
Well,
this
you
dragon?
gotta do the math. So if we go to the game mechanics, pillar system, scroll all the way down to the my pillar.
100 was the first one, and then
Yep.
250.
So have you gotten to 250 yet?
I'm at, before eating the dragon, I'm at 162.
Okay. So
Is that 162 total?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so you need at least 190 more before you get your next one. For your 250.
Yeah, her first threshold was at 100, right?
Yep, passed it, and then we went back to 0 again, and now that 62 is 62. We'd add 180.
She is 188
more,
Yeah.
So
Yep. And then once you add 188, you get to 250, but you go back down to 0, and then you got to get to 450.
Okay,
Which
so
she can easily do with 1,000 pounds.
But are we going to stop at the next threshold and make that that amount like we finish 250 and then he has to digest it kind of deal?
Well, he gets to the complete. He'll eat all the meat, but once he eats the 1,000, he'll get his upgrades. But then he's peaceful.
Okay.
He could eat the 250 and then the 450, and he'd have 112 might merit left over.
Okay, you did the math. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So the
So you
250.
could hit.
Yep. He's actually going to take the opportunity to get a little bigger.
Oh.
He's a little bit bigger than a little bonsai. He's bigger now.
Starting to get a instead of a sleeve tattoo, you're turning into a.
Yeah, it's gonna be a full body tattoo. Nice.
Right now,
Pretty.
it's it'll either cover the front or the back, your entire back. So, or it can kind of twist and turn around your torso in kind of a corkscrew. But wherever it is, it's enough to cover either a leg and part of the torso, or one half of the torso. Like it's a whole limb. It's a
Yeah,
too
how
big.
about like lifting up my left leg and branching out on my back?
Okay. It will pick. It's gonna pick unnatural toughness.
Good call.
So it's going to change colors again and harden its bark. The 450. It can use a couple of its abilities and the abilities of the pot. While you wear it, it can apply spikes through your skin. So if you want, you can have the plant shoot at a char spikes out through your skin, so that
Okay.
you're basically a porcupine.
Instead of it's something hitting you, you can now hit them through range or whatever.
Yeah. I think we'd talked about before I could like touch people and hit them, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it allows you to the tattoo has to be touching that area, but you can actually manifest the thorns through your skin. It's horrifying to look at because it literally just goes right out to your skin.
Maybe I should get it to go up my back and around one of my arms then.
You can do that.
Neat.
Mm-hmm.
Left arm or the right arm? Which one do you shake with?
I think I want to make Shaman left-handed.
Okay. But do you still shake with your left hand? It's up to you. It's Mel. I don't know how they shake. I'm just wondering.
Yeah. I think he'll shake with his left hand.
Generally, they do it from side to side, like everybody else. But you know.
Yeah, it kind of depends who you're shaking with, I guess.
Shake and bake.
Oh yeah. All right, perfect.
Is 80? What was that? 82 plus 450.
62 plus 250 plus 450. It's going to be 762.
The 62 was meat from before. I'm like trying to add up how much he's eaten from the dragon.
Yep.
Well, he hit 1,000 pounds, so like you
But
hit
like,
your 250.
how much for these 2 upgrades?
Well, you hit your 250 threshold, then you hit your 450 threshold, and then you'd have 112 left.
You have 112 towards your 750 or your 700.
That one.
Okay, sounds good.
He's a sleepy baby now.
Okay. Yeah.
So we spent about an hour. I'm guessing doing that. Shira is taking pictures. Chamonix is doing a ritual with her plant. With his plant, sorry.
I'm rendering.
No, you know what?
Dragon
That is correct. The way I said that, it was her plant because it's hers, not yours. You're a caretaker. You don't physically own the plant. You are a caretaker of the plant. Correct?
Okay, but I mean, you don't know that.
You're a sapling sitter.
That's true. No, but out of character. This is what I'm talking about. This is out of character.
I'm gonna be legit with you. I'd forgotten about that until you brought it up. Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Constantine on what our next move should be. If we should stay a bit longer, work as a team to try and take out another dragon that comes our way, or if we should
I think we killed
leave.
them all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I think they're gonna have to, respawn, as they say.
Something's gone weird with my character sheet.
Huh.
Is Matt playing around with it?
No, it's
Nope.
just like forever loading.
Oh, okay. They did some new stuff to the character sheets. I do know that in Roll20. All right, BRB from Alhazard, Black Constantine. I think we're in the same boat for that. Kiriko will gather the rest of the party and get ready to head out. Have a battle plan for next time. And how we can work together to try and take down these dragons using all of our expertise in our own fashion, instead of individually taking out the dragons at a time.
Do you think we should like explore and figure out the mysteries of this place, or?
I think we need to take down a dragon together. It's a dragon
Okay.
hunting.
I mean, we could just check the place out and see if there's any more clues.
Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
Like, what is this thing?
In the
Do we
middle,
know what that thing is?
the green thing. No idea. No.
Well, there's a start. We could talk to the other team.
If they're still here, yeah.
We could buy treasure. Anybody want to buy treasure? No? No takers?
Not yet.
What can I see of this green thing? It's just a green thing in a hole?
It looks like a stone pillar that comes out of the abyss below, and there is this green mottled mossy rock that just kind of perches upon this stone pillar.
After Shira's, then you should probably get her to take some pictures.
Do you want to check that out, Shira, with your device?
Yeah, give me a moment.
Sure thing. Who's this guy over here? He's not part of our team, is he?
I'm not sure what you're looking at. Yeah, he's our team. He's War Dog.
I don't even know. Fuck. I don't know who these people are. I can't remember real life people. I'm gonna take a walk around, I guess, guys.
Meow.
Yes, you can come with me if you want me, Pip. I don't even know where I want to go. Which direction?
Well, we have gone this way, over that way, gone down here already. We were over this way.
So did we ever actually get anything for those dragon hearts?
No, we haven't got any treasure from them yet.
Oh, because he was like, "You failed," and we were like, "Why did we fail?" I'm not telling you.
Basically.
We failed the collective test we were required to do. That's all.
I mean, it seems a little silly.
Hey, I'm not the one that makes the rules.
That's just how it goes.
We'll try again for next time.
Sometimes, though.
Is this an ice bridge? Can I cross it?
Yeah, that blue one, yeah.
Will it kill me if I cross it?
No, I made it.
No, you made it.
Okay.
I don't know about this tea, Alec girl.
Too strong?
Yeah.
Not warm enough? I
No,
mean,
I don't think it's that.
careful, Milkman. Don't slip.
Yep.
Yip slip.
What just happened there?
Kuroko is going to follow you around. You need to start riding this dragon. This needs to be a mount.
Does it? I think he'll have to get a little bigger.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's like a staircase here.
Yeah.
Can I just do
Goes
an awareness to look for
down.
spooks?
Sure.
Maybe I'll get a really good roll and you'll have to give me a hint.
Rolls 100.
Shoot.
Hey, I'm not the one that makes the rules. You just
It wouldn't be the worst thing to roll a 100 one on. It'd just be like...
Nice. So you're looking for baddies. So that's what I heard.
Spooks. Whatever spooks are. I don't even know.
Spooky feelings.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes. Yeah.
There's a door down here, by the way. Just noticed that.
See, we learn all kinds of things when we explore. Is this like a staircase?
Yeah, he said it's the staircase.
Okay.
Leads down.
Did I get anything off at 17?
No, you don't really see anything else here. This staircase does go down.
Okay. I will go down the staircase.
Snaps the corner. Snaps the center. No snapping.
Shamanite, don't forget that in here they have their own territory. This group over here, so try not to
Get in their way.
I just want to say hi.
I'm just giving you a warning.
Well, then I'll go over here and shout across the void.
Hmm?
How goes it, my friend?
Well enough. We caught one. So you did quite well yourself.
Not well enough, apparently.
Hmm. It's a mystery, huh?
Confounding one.
Mm.
Are you guys looking at through the door as well?
No, we've looked at it, but we've caught our haul. So
It's quite a haul.
indeed.
The door to your side. Do you know what that is?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
It certainly does not lead further in. There are no handles from this side, and it seems to be a blank door. It doesn't have any heraldry or picture.
Would you mind if we came over and checked it out?
Once we're done with our haul and have moved on,
Okay. Sounds fair.
I would hope so.
When they say move on, do they intend to go elsewhere or do they intend to leave? Like, are they going to go? Are there more dragons to hunt?
My guess is they passed the test.
They didn't seem to.
They didn't go and get the key yet. It's for him to decide.
They're saying it's still a mystery.
Yeah, but I feel like they did.
If you guys learn anything about getting to the next level, let us know and we'd happily pay you for it.
We'll think about it.
Okay.
Maybe
That's
if we
all I
do
ask.
succeed, that's not something we're willing to sell.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll never know then.
We'll figure it out ourselves, Chamonix, if it comes down to it.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Doesn't hurt to help, though. If we hadn't have murdered those Dragonborn, I bet they would have known.
Maybe.
Maybe we can
I
still
don't know
find
what
the
happened to
other
the red one. I didn't kill the red one.
We should find that one and
I think
interrogate
he just
him.
jumped off the edge. He's like, fuck this shit.
Shit.
I'm out of here.
I mean, we could always try throwing something off the side and seeing where it goes.
I think we should throw things at that mossy rock.
Okay.
I disagree with your plan.
What?
Alex, you're the tiebreaker. Should we throw things at the mossy rock?
Part of experimenting is formulating a hypothesis and then testing that hypothesis before you proceed to observe the results and reformulate a new hypothesis.
My hypothesis is something cool might happen if we throw something at the mossy rock.
Oh, then it would be irresponsible of you scientifically to not test it.
There we go. I'm gonna pick up a skull here on my way past.
Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, are these all dead people, or is this like dead dragon bones and whatnot?
No, those are people.
Oh, okay. Can I start like using the corpse pile to make a neat little like bone mausoleum coliseum thing? Make it with little pillars, like fit them together.
Seems like it's
little
his
bone
loot.
house.
I mean, if you want.
I mean, I'm not taking any of them. I'm just decorating.
No, I'm saying that's if you want. You can certainly do that.
Okay. I'm gonna make an awesome corpse pile, which some might describe as hellish, but the enlightened would verify is in fact pretty badass.
Uh, so, eating a skull. Ballistic skill?
Yepper doodles.
Ballistic skull.
It's point blank.
Point blank, does that mean I get a modifier?
Plus 30. Plus 10 for aiming if you wish.
Okay, yeah, I will take some time to aim.
Nice.
Yeah, you hit it. It clacks off of it and falls into the abyss.
I'm gonna dip one in the dragon blood because we still have 6,000 pounds of dragon parts, and float that over to him and be like, "Yeah, try it with this."
I guess. Trying with a bloody skull.
Failure.
I missed! Can we try again?
We have a bunch of dragon blood. Yes.
Number 3. I'm even worse! Somebody else
You're
should
lobbing,
try.
You're lobbing
It's
overhand. You need to go underhand.
It's this blood, it makes it slippery.
I thought we were gonna have Shira take pictures of the thing.
Mm-hmm.
She can still take pictures of it. I'm just chucking things at it.
You just eating stuff at it?
Yeah. I keep missing, though.
Nicely done.
I'll hazard hit with a bloody dragon skull.
Just plunk, splats on it, and then just falls into the abyss.
Can I attempt to sense the hidden intent in this area?
Can I karmic eye it?
You can karmic eye it.
That,
Hidden
but with
intent
science.
or what?
So one of the things I can do psionically is detect hidden intent within my psionic range.
Sounds like a scrutiny to me.
Well,
Yes.
I mean, the only one within psionic range that would have blatant hidden intent would be that guy.
Okay. Yeah, him.
Are you sure you wish to do this?
He might see that as an attack.
No, he just kind of sits there.
Do I get anything off this mossy rock with karmic law or eye for sin?
No, it's just a rock.
Well, guys, just a weird fucking rock.
Got carvings on it.
It does seem to have writing on it.
What did Matt say? Sorry, Matt?
Got writing. It's got little etching carvings in it. It's like runes or something.
Can I read them from here? If I put on my reading glasses?
Sure. So your reading glasses allow you to...
They like translate things for me.
Yep. That is basically a Rosetta Stone for Dragon Tongue.
Oh,
Nice.
bitchin'.
So can I learn Dragon Tongue by reading it?
You can learn to read it, but not speak it, because that actually requires special organs.
That's fair.
Hazard, it's up to you now.
Go ahead and make me a logic to see if how much you can pick up.
I mean, with my glasses, it doesn't really matter a whole lot.
As long as I don't lose my glasses.
You can try it one more time. I'm staring at it.
Key.
Can I get her to,
I'd use a fate
or
point.
can I get him to help me translate it, and then I can try and help him? We can double team this nonsense.
Yep, you'll have to. All right, let's see. You're gonna want to probably do. Gosh, it's probably gonna have to be logic again. Shaman, I'll give you a +10 though. But you're just kind of literally, what you're doing is you're just reading it out to Alhazard.
And I'm sort of like collating it. Ooh.
Did better that time. Teamwork.
Making that dream work.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mean we'll work out and study, buddies?
I guess so.
Damn.
Does that mean like we've upgraded friendship levels or something?
Yes, we have officially reached level 2 friendship.
Alhazard, he reads it out to you. You can get 1 check mark.
In what?
Dragon tongue.
Oh, okay. Is that a scholastic lore?
Logistics or
Or
linguistics.
linguistics? Hey, dragon tongue. What organs are missing to be able to speak it?
There's a special larynx organ that you're gonna need. These don't have it. These dragons don't have it.
These dragon. Okay, that was going to be my next question. Was can I go get one from the pile of dragon?
I was going to say the blue one you probably could have got something from, but he is maxed out, isn't he?
Yeah, we fed the rest of him to the plant.
Yeah.
Can I do an awareness on these weird statues?
Sure.
This one's pre-rendered. It's almost certainly capable of coming to life. No, nothing. Didn't land that PlayStation joke. Okay.
Okay. Those would be hunter statues. They've been, unfortunately, over time they've lost a lot of their detail, but probably a renowned hunter, dragon hunter. Oh, Shaman, by the way, you now have you fed it 1,000. So you have 100. Because your plant produces fruit, by the way.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You actually get quite a bit of. I need you to roll me 1d2. 1 is going to be for poison. 2 is going to be for detox.
Almost.
Very good.
Ooh, nice.
You got a detox. Nice. So you're going to get a what is called 100 poison apples. But these poison apples, they're going to look like they're poisonous, kind of like right out of the Snow White fairy tale. But what they actually do is they provide a detox just like your magical red moss tea.
Neat.
So
That'll be good to have around.
Make some apple tea.
They look literally black, and they give off an ominous aura. It's literally black apples.
Damn.
That have this kind of oily sheen to it. But they do the exact opposite of what they look like they should do.
Just writing that down.
That's a lot of apples.
Why isn't that working? I've got way too many apples, so I'm just gonna pass them out to anybody who wants to take a few apples off my hands.
Oh hell yeah, I'll take some apples.
How many apples do you want?
Like so many apples. I will take as many apples as you want to get rid of because I'm going to take them back to my people.
Back to your people. Okay. Sure, you can have like 50.
50 black apples. Antitoxin. Actually, I'm probably going to go do something like that right now. Do you guys want to come with? It'll take about 10 minutes. We don't even have to leave the
That's
dragon's
not
land.
a good Rick and Morty joke. Come on, let's move on from that. We know how that leaves.
What boy? Sure. But Alhazard is going to turn and make some gestures, almost like he's special folding, and then he's going to open a portal that leads into not here. And he's going to gather up the apples and like a gallon of that dragon oil. And he's like, am I forgetting anything?
So you're gonna take your portal jump for the 10 minutes you got every day?
Yeah. But he's going to open the portal and be like, you sure? You don't want to come with?
Thank you.
Maybe another time, Hazard.
Fair enough. And I'm going to step through and lay down a couple of bushels of magic apples.
All right, I'm gonna roll 1d100 to see what you're greeted by. A very startled lab assistant who's setting up equipment in that secure room. He's just like, oh, Jeff!
Calm down. I have clearance.
Oh. They told me you would do that. That doesn't help prepare yourself for it.
Surprises are surprises. You can't really expect them. How are things locally?
Mm. Well, just in general, or what?
Yes, in general.
I mean, everything's kind of quiet, which is kind of nice.
I see.
Or at least that I'm aware of. Not that I'm very privy to anything. Yeah.
How long has it been since my last arrival?
About 6 hours.
Oh, really? There was a much larger time differential previously.
I don't know how it works. You just hop in when you do, and we're expected to, receive you, and that's what we do.
That's fair. And he's going to point through the portal and be like, I have some compatriots. They might stop by a different time. I have a great deal of organics with me this time.
That's a quarantine issue, so put them in the quarantine bin.
Yes. And he's just gonna load up like 50 apples in there. And he's gonna take the like.
Poisonous. Are you
They're
sure?
actually antitoxins. It's amazing. The creature that they were harvested from was quite toxic itself.
Hmm.
Like, as a cyber psycho, it was toxic to me, which is saying something.
Hmm. Well,
and he's going to hold up his wrist that has the wristband on it that signifies that he was a survivor of the survivor of the cyber psycho program.
Hmm. Yeah.
And he's going to take out the sealed jar with like a gallon of that poison. This is deeply toxic. So if you end up with a hand in this, eat one of those. Make any recommendations along as they taste, but I've been assured that they are quite effective.
I'll leave that to the experts, I suppose.
Certainly. Do you have a closed system I can upload some information to?
Computer's right there.
And I'm just going to load up one of the data shards with the recent stuff we discovered.
Yeah. There is also a request form for equipment.
As in, I can request equipment, or they're requesting equipment of me?
Well, we have a request, but also, I mean, it's impossibly long. So, but yeah, we could potentially have something for you prepared the next time you arrive. I don't know.
Oh, wonderful. I do require an upgrade to my potential coil, if you have anything available in that vein.
Put it in the request thing. I don't particularly know what we have. I am literally a lab assistant. This is my first major assignment.
Well, good luck.
I'm just supposed to set everything up in here for you, and yeah.
Did I have a name for Jaceres besides his actual name? Like a code or designation for where he was in Shatterstar? Like we made the joke that he was basically Q.
Oh, no, he doesn't really have a code name per se because he's kind of a you just call him Jay.
Okay. Tell Jay if you get a chance that I greatly appreciate his assistance last time. It's very effective.
Sure. Sure. Of course, I can do that.
Thank you.
Completely doable. Of the things that are doable.
Relax. You're doing fine. They would not have picked you for something like this, even if it seems petty, if you were not qualified.
Sure.
I won't like pat him on the shoulder or anything because quarantine. But I will give him a nod.
Okay.
And as the portal's open, actually, that's an interesting question. We still have like 6,000 pounds of dragon meat, don't we? That the plant can't eat?
Yeah.
Like, is it ever going to be able to come back and eat those? Or is it officially like, no, I don't like it?
I don't like it.
Okay. Would you be upset, Chamonix, if I were to take some of that?
Chamonix would not be upset.
That's a lot of meat.
Yeah, so he's just gonna bring one of the corpses over and like start pulling pieces of it through the portal, like big chunks.
Yeah. He's like, we don't have bins for that. Oh god, that's all bloody. Okay, well, just do what you do. I'll figure it out. Yep.
There are some interesting assets in the skull region. It seems to have a great deal of vibration-based techniques or intrinsic abilities. Might be worth looking into.
Yep. As you're pulling them all in, you only have 10 minutes, so...
No, I'm not like pulling like both corpses in. I'm pulling like chunks, because, I rendered them previously. Like cut them down into like fillets, basically. And like the skull would be basically intact.
Alright.
But I also would have harvested the other skull, because I want access to some of the organs it was using in there. So there's like a skull and stuff.
Is that better?
I haven't tried it yet. Low and steep.
But after that, he's going to give the guy a nod, be like, sorry about the mess. And perhaps I will see you in another 6 hours.
Look at you.
Do you want anything?
No.
Okay.
And he's going to just sort of like wave goodbye and step out.
Okay. Portal closes.
See? That's simple.
Yep.
All right, I have a plan. If we want to continue down this road, we can either leave, or we can use this lure I have to call something in this place. Might be a dragon, it might be a person, might be something else, might be something we're not even able to deal with. But it would be a good use of our time to work together and prepare for it, if you all so wish.
Do you have any idea as to its nature?
The nature would probably be of this place. I was going to say it was the third floor, but it is an option for us if we wish to deal with our inability to access the next room now. But this is not a guarantee, and this might be a waste. But I'm just giving the option of.
Well, I'm done checking things out this rock, so that was my only agenda.
What did you find out about it? If
Nothing happens when you check things at it.
It's good. And the nature of the stone?
It's a dragon language thing.
That might be useful.
We lack the appropriate organs to speak the language, but written is easier. With some time, I believe we could ostensibly collate the language properly to be fluent in it. At least, literally. Literarily? Literarily.
What do you think, Shira? Did you get some good pictures of it?
Yeah, how's Shira doing?
Oh, got a couple more pages.
Oh, of the book. You're still working on that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you kidding me? This shit's getting more complex as I go.
Oh. Well.
DM, I was planning on actually waiting until she was done before I opened the portal.
Okay.
Because that was one of the things that I wanted to send, is be like, hey, look, new magic shit. Don't know if it's different than ours, but might be worth a look.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, yeah. I got you. Information, data's up. I got you.
Yeah. Like, we agreed that Chamonix would actually get to eat the book proper.
Yep.
Which that still hurts me.
It's gotta be done.
She snapped a couple photos and pictures of the spine and the back, and she's like, "All right, all done."
Shaman's drooling.
Oh, it's gonna be delicious.
Oh, excuse me.
All right.
Should I do some rolls for eating this book?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna wanna.
How you feeling, Chamonix?
I don't remember what rolls I did before for eating books.
It's a D100.
Okay.
As most of the time, but I think it's a percentage chance of 30 or less. But you'd have to check your character sheet.
Yeah,
I'm
let's see
not
what
sure.
I have written down for it.
Can I make a logic test to try and work on the photocopy version while she's nomming pages?
Sure.
Or while he's nomming pages? Apologies.
You get a free
The file that you
roll.
were given is magical. It's a magical file.
What? Magical file. Gotcha.
Yeah, like the whole all the pages, every single last one Shira sends you is not only a digital copy, but it's magically digital. It's like
Nice.
I've just got written down. I've got one free re-roll per book, and I have to roll a 1d100 to gain knowledge from it. Roll well enough to gain a knowledge point.
Yep.
So, how many rolls do I get for this book? How many?
You get each page has a different spell on it. You get to try as many times as you want to try and absorb a spell. But every time you fail that, you eat that spell and it's gone. Or you get the spell.
So if you don't have anything else besides that for your magic books, it's just a 10% chance, I'm pretty sure.
How many spells are there?
There
Presumably
are
as much as the 7th level wizard would
112.
have. Jesus.
112. You want to roll 1d?
Should I roll 112?
1d 112. Get some ones in there. 10% chance. Starting from the first page to the last. Do it up,
Let's
Abigail.
do it.
You've been waiting for your ones, and they're just all going to come here. You're going to be the magic.
Roll them in
You're
groupings of
jinxing
10,
me,
please.
Rolling them in groups of 10.
Okay.
Would you like my hat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me the hat.
Wow. So
Double
Could have been
wow.
better.
So is it per book? So you only get one reroll per book, right? So
I'm gonna wait till the end and then choose a random.
yeah, I would choose like the very last page because that's probably the higher tier magic. Because Shiro was saying.
Okay.
Let me make a cyber sorcery on this. Or techno sorcery on this, and I can try and like figure out which spells are the best ones to learn. Because I mean, like, ostensibly, Polar Ray would be a 9th level spell, which would be great to learn, but Fabricate would be more useful in our circumstances, and it's a lower level, like 4th or 5th.
Should I keep rolling?
I mean, oh yeah, certainly, 100%.
Asking Matt, I think.
Oh, sorry.
Unless you wanted to do any rerolls.
Nope. Just wanted to check that you're good with me continuing.
Yep, you could
I'm
go.
dealing 2 ones this next roll. Or
No, you
100.
stop that.
Well, there's
Okay,
2
we
ones
got
on here,
a
so
5.
technically.
So
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
right.
go
So you
10%.
got 1. So we're gonna give you. Oh, what just happened? Oh, No. You're gonna get a. Oh. Is he gonna roll it? Okay, so you get Thunder Wave. Straight out of the D&D handbook.
Nice.
All right.
Neat.
All right, Thunder Wave.
14th page.
Now I have to decide where to keep all my spells.
18th page is 100.
It takes a full action to cast, has a range of self, so a 15-foot cube. So it'll be 3 meters. So let me just type this out. So,
You want me to
Can I
just drop
put
it in the
this
chat?
under?
right,
Can I
so
put this under ranged weapons?
no, you probably want to put it in
Like
your
special
spell book,
ability.
which is special abilities.
Yeah.
Spell book. Where should I make a spell book?
Special abilities. Just create one. Add. Bottom left-hand corner.
What?
Bottom left-hand corner of your first player sheet. Special abilities.
Okay, so all dudes
I've got
in
so many special abilities already.
range.
Got a billion special abilities.
I got a bunch too.
I'm just never gonna remember where all these special abilities are.
Toughness. On a fail.
Oh no, you can
Maybe
add.
take-
Make a new one, and you can call it.
My life has
Spellbook.
been completely changed.
Yeah,
Oh my
damage.
god!
Holy shit, you managed to land on, phenomenal cosmic power.
I did.
You've officially discovered the book. The title is Seducing the Panty Off Physics.
There you go.
Merci, sir. Monsieur.
All right.
So that was 14.
Yep.
15, 16, 17, 18 was 100.
One sec. All right, so 100. Roll luck. Because you're going to learn a spell whether you like it or not.
Oh.
Damn.
All right. I'm
I
gonna
like it.
roll.
Give me that spell, baby.
Okay, you're getting one of the higher ones. And
Dominate just got Karma Ball.
you're going to get. Make a jam roll for this. You're going to get Astral Projection, 9th level spell.
I've always wanted. I'm gonna do this all the time now. I'm so excited.
Well, it's not going to work the normal way it should work because you don't get a choice anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna astral
Jesus.
project randomly at random times.
I think you
Yeah.
just got yeeted out of your body.
Yeah, so you're going to Astral Project right now.
House Red, hold me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been some merit or boon in this to kind of even it out. But you got
So
your.
at least your body is left unconscious, but is in a state of suspended animation, and it doesn't need food or air and doesn't age. So that's a
Neat.
bonus. That's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna literally just go try and grab this from the
Oh, are you? Is she going? Is Chamonix going there, Matt?
Shaman is banished to the astral sea. Oh fuck!
No, probably the subconscious. My guess. If
I'm
Matt's doing what I
excited.
think he's doing.
This is gonna be fun.
I rolled for it. All right. So
I'm going on an adventure.
Better pack your bags, kid, because you're going on a trip.
Here you go. That's what astral projection does.
Jesus fucking Christ, DM.
So casting time 1 hour. Range 10 feet. Duration is special. Unforeseen circumstances can randomly be forced to roll project on a hard impact physically, mentally, spiritually. So you have a roll a 1d100 on a 10 or less. You so anytime you get hit or suffer from a condition, you roll a 1d100. If you roll a 10 or less, you're projecting. You're literally just knocked out of your body.
Well, shit.
But you can bring 8 people, so that would be us.
Yeah.
Or just whoever I'm fighting, so they don't murder my body while I'm away.
But willing is.
Oh, they have to be
top
willing? Fuck.
I mean, you can spend merit on it, so it's just like they have to make a save.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably do that next time I have merit.
Yeah, so off to the astral plane you go.
Bye-bye, guys.
Do I see this
Combinace
happen?
is like, I like this. Kind of goes
Astral-
slow-mo and then just...
That's not good.
Is astral spirit or more?
Yeah. So Lady Lash is like, one sec. And walks over, touches your forehead, kind of furrows her brow, closes her eyes. And then Lady Lash pops up next to you.
Oh, hi, lady.
Uh-huh. You're lucky I'm an energy being.
I'm lucky you're here at all.
Yeah, you're gonna need to figure out how to get back. You're projecting in a space that is hostile to you. Well, maybe not. I don't know which part of the energy plane we're in, but
Me neither.
this is kind of an area that's full of chaotic energies with will of their own. So we should probably get you back to your body quickly.
So, Chamonix, how are you going to get back?
I'm reading the massive wall of text Matt sent me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it says there's a silver cord connecting me to my body that I can follow. Can I use
Vanishes about a foot behind you.
Can I use my karmic law to follow that silver cord into my body?
follow the good karma back?
Yee.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
I need you to roll me a willpower and then an influence.
Oh, not karmic law?
Yeah.
No, you can use karmic law instead of influence. Yeah, because you got karmic law.
Okay, so willpower and karmic law.
Mm-hmm. If you fail though, you're gonna drift further away. No. And
An 11.
70.
25.
I
Alright.
got this.
Snap back
Get
to your
fucked,
body.
nerds.
Can't fuck with me, Matt.
Yes, I can.
You can, it's true. Please don't hurt me.
We got a lot of rolls to go left.
So that was 18. Scrolling up. 1920 is the 6.
What moron puts their 9th level astral projection right next to their thunder wave? They're not even alphabetically organized. They're not organized by level.
I mean, we're in A's. Astral. That's fair.
Right, but thunder wave was the last spell. Or not. Yeah, like 14 was thunder wave.
Maybe it's
Maybe they've got like the first few pages are like quick references, and then the rest are like just alphabetical.
I don't know. I know they get harder as it goes on. That's all I
I
got
don't know
information
either.
from.
Maybe it's just like grandma's recipe book. She was just throwing pages in wherever. It's got like a spring binder kind of thing.
So
You can
it
just
tastes
stick
good.
a page in randomly.
Cookbook is a good reference for that. Tasty.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, my mom's got one like that.
Okay.
All sorts of people
10.
organized in no specific manner.
You get the spell fly.
Ooh.
This is fun. I like this. I'm glad we found this book.
Fly.
You have 4 more of these to go.
Yep. All right. Fly. All right. All right. All right. So you get casting time, 1 action, full action. Range is touch. Duration up to 10 minutes. And then ooh, that is not.
Oh man, I'm gonna
There
be
you
able to
go.
get up
You
with
gain
so
a
much
touch
fuckery.
willing creature. The
So
target gains
excited to mess
flying.
with all of Matt's shit.
You gonna mess with my shit?
You're gonna like use this for the nook and just fly around to weave your vines.
All right, there you go. And then
I was thinking of flying over and licking that rock.
give me. Yeah. All right, another 10.
Bloody rock?
That was
Yeah, we're only 20 in. We got ways to go. As she's literally just eating page after page after page.
You have
So,
8
is it time
more
for another
groups
roll?
of these.
Oh, yeah.
You have 8
Okay.
more groups of these, and the last one's going to have 2 extra.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Hey man, this is Shamne's upgrade. All right, so no, but we did get 1. All right.
You're good
Okay.
with that, right?
Yep.
Shit. Well, I can't hear anything.
Why are you doing 28? That's 30 of them.
It's in the
he's telling
28th
you
position.
which spell she procs.
Which page? Which page?
Okay.
Is pretty much.
Okay. We're gonna roll 1d. What is it? That one. And then. Oh, you get the effect, spell called Slow.
Ooh.
Okay. Slow, which is just in time. One selection, range 40 meters. Duration up to 1 minute.
Like, D&D aside, this is the best day I've had in months, and this is just like the cherry on top of the spell book. It's a good time.
I'm glad you can experience the easing of the spell book.
Yeah, no, I
What's
met a magic lady yesterday, and she told me I'm an empath. And I don't know what she did, but I feel better. It's real cool.
Did she wave her hands over your body at certain spots?
No, she just talked to me. She's gonna give me. I'm gonna go in for a massage to clear my chakras later.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Reiki massage, possibly. Those
Yeah,
are kind
she's
of
gonna use
neat.
some essential oils and stuff. Gonna
Oh,
include
okay.
some Reiki.
I've actually, on one occasion many years ago, had a Reiki massage, and it was kind of. It's a little surreal.
Oh.
Well, when I had one, it was I was laying in the floor of someone's living room. Like it wasn't
That
like
would be
a
a little
formal
surreal.
thing at all. But it was like I don't know, when they laid me down, she did this whole thing where she sort of like prepped me or primed me so she could do the more metaphysical bits of it. And it was like a whole thing where I couldn't sit up. Like
Oh.
I could get about 2 inches off the floor, and then I would just like there was just this weight pressing on me, and she was just like, "No, just stay laying down, just stay laying down."
When will you next time?
I think Matt's still typing things.
Oh, slow's a good one. It's definitely a strong support ability. Yes, child. You want some?
Okay. Give me another.
Are you pressing up or enter for this?
Just give me a second, guys. This is a lot of stuff.
Oh, are you copying it in?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just trying to make sure I got everything.
No rolls on that one.
Nope. All right. Moving on. Barrel enter.
Another 100.
Rolling another D3. Here it comes, Chaminade. You're getting some fun shit out of this.
I'm glad you're enjoying this, Matt.
Look at all those 70s.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to rolling as Chaminade next time. Ally isn't working for me.
All right. You are going to get. Oh, dominate monster.
Ah, nice.
Holy what?
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna be a dragon rider, guys. I can see it now.
I mean, you fucking might. Dominate monster is nasty. So I don't know how he's using it in this system, but dominate monster means they don't even have to be humanoid. You just like, as long as they're, I don't know, I guess alive, you're just like, your soul is mine.
Except that it's probably gonna happen randomly, like astral projection.
You're gonna randomly just lash out and talk to somebody, and it's just like
Maybe there's a
Sorry.
kickback, like if you fail, it can dominate your mind, or disable you, or put you helpless.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but like I was looking at Reiki stuff, and there's like 20 people within the area who do Reiki things. And I was like, I don't know if all of these people are really on the level.
Some
But
of them almost certainly aren't.
This lady Paula Hunter just kept coming up, and then finally my dad was like, yeah, I met her. She came and helped with the search and rescue stuff. And I was like, okay, I guess I'm contacting Paula Hunter. And she was like super cool. She's got like spirit guides and stuff.
Huh.
She talks to them.
Okay, so I'll tell you this. Be careful around mediums.
What is your opinion on mediums?
So, do you want the long version or the short version?
Start with the short version.
Anybody who spends that much time willingly letting other existences live inside them and do whatever they want cannot be wholly sane.
I wasn't expecting her to be sane. I was expecting at least a little insanity. And I was impressed by how together she seemed.
Fair enough.
I've heard stories of people performing Reiki who didn't know how to do it, and they end up with the bad entities attaching to them. So I was kind of worried about that, but she's been doing it for a while. I think she'd know at this point if she was getting backlash from it.
Possibly on account of if you mangle someone's chakras, they either commit suicide or if something does latch onto them, you have, a serial killer.
Well, she's got enough clients, living clients, that I'm having trouble getting an appointment. And this is not a big town.
Okay, there you go.
That was 42. Yeah, so if they succeed in the will save, you are dominated instead.
Oof.
For up to 1 hour. Okay. Give me the next ones. So this is 60.
No,
51
this
to
is from
60.
50.
Yeah, 51 and 60.
28, 30 to 40.
51 to 60. Nope.
Nada.
Shit.
61 to 70. Nope.
Come on.
It's okay. You want the later ones anyway.
I'm gonna try and switch back to Allie.
71 to 80.
There's a 2.
Yeah, there's one.
98.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
All right.
42, 60, 70, 80,
Ooh, she landed a 2 on that one.
Oh no, you get disintegrate.
That's it. Pack it up. We're done.
That's what happens when you spend merit into one abilities. They get nutty.
Yeah, I wish I had have been able. I wish I had have spent more merit into like the threshold for this.
Yeah.
I tried to, but I fucked it up.
Okay. All right. Disintegrate. The one spell you never want to get hit with.
Right? No shit.
I'm glad I didn't get this one on 100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Congratulations, your body turns to ash and you are now a spirit. Shit.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. There you go.
Oof.
Wow. Okay, yeah. I'm rolling randomly for each of these, by the way. So far you've gotten some pretty good shit. All right.
I am very pleased with the shit I've
So
gotten.
81 to 90.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got another winner.
So,
Okay. I think it was. Yes. Okay. You get the spell Trucing.
oh.
Nice.
Alright. At the same time. Range. Touch. Duration. 1 hour. Okay. 340 meters. There you go.
Merci.
All right. Now 91 to a hundo. Got another one. Okay. Roll me luck.
Also one gets wish.
Would you like to reroll?
Yeah, I'll reroll.
Yep. Yep.
Sorry, I'll go.
D6.
You get the spell Control Weather.
Might be useful on the 3rd floor.
I'll take whatever.
All right. Marines. Self. 5 miles. Duration.
Paula was telling me she thought that the thing that they thought was an ulcer was just me being an empath and running around and sucking up other people's emotions and then not having anywhere to put it. She says I need to learn to ground myself.
You need that mask.
Place where you doing?
No, that tracks.
The mask that we once had.
Yeah, to put all the emotions in.
True grounding.
Sounds good.
I would say try hitting
with that.
How do I put this? Like for me, my grounding is in combat. If I don't get to punch something, I get edgy and irritable and everything starts building up. You find an action that you can pour yourself into. And I know that sounds weird to describe.
I think it used to be like art, but I've been having a really hard time with art lately.
Uh-huh.
So that could be an explanation.
So, last 10, besides the 2.
Want to just roll 12 this time?
I want to get Control Weather copied down. Should I roll a 12, Matt?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I have to ask DM, since we are technically inside of a giant container, would Control Weather work?
Yeah, you can summon a storm, and then in a certain area, if you juice it enough.
Well, I mean, like the original spell summons the weather within 5 miles. My thing is it's required to be outside.
Within reason. So you need a very large space.
Okay, so like the 3rd floor or the infinite battlefields on what was it, 9th floor?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what you get. These are the big ones. End of the book.
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, so use your 1 reroll on 42.
Yeah, I'll do that. That's really sad.
They were close.
Oh, not even 1.
Hmm?
I'm gonna switch to Shaman.
You can use all your fate points here if you'd like as well.
I've only got 1 fate point left, and we've still got hours of this session to go.
I will let you borrow one of mine.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can have one of mine.
So this was a free reroll. Don't forget.
Yeah, that was a free reroll.
I want you to have a good spell.
So now you can use a fate point reroll on the 42.
Okay.
Do you have any est you can throw this way?
I will. If this doesn't work, I'll let her reroll. Okay, and you can use my S to reroll that 93.
Oh no, you used my fate point and then rolled like I roll.
I'm sorry.
There it is.
All right.
So the last spell of the book, what's that?
Well, let's find out.
Would you like to use... No, you're going to save that other fate point for the 57?
My last fate point? I'm saving my last fate point in case I die somewhere in this session.
Yeah.
All right. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Time stop.
Oh.
Nice.
Well, that's nasty.
All right.
Chamonix, with this spell, time is officially on your side.
Oh, excuse me.
This is a tasty book.
Right? I sent you a message as well, Allie.
Okay.
Okay. Time stop.
No, you can study it too if you want, Alex. I don't mind.
Okay.
Okay, so time stop can be cast once a session. Actually, let's make it a pool. Hold on. Let's make it a pool. So let's make it a pool system so you can build this into something. All right, let's take a look at your character sheet. Ba-da-da-da. All right, Shaman Amanumene. So, wizard stuff. So, your wizard pool gonna be your int mod plus your will mod plus your influence mod. The power of the spell determines how much the rank of the spell determines literally the how much it's gonna cost you. So if we roll all the way back up to
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave, Thunderwave is a rank 1. It was rank 1. You didn't get any of the level 2 stuff, did you? Fly was next, correct?
Yeah.
Fly is a rank. That's not how you spell that. Rank 3.
What about Astral Project? I thought that was before Fly.
Oh,
Astral Project might have been
yeah,
after.
astral projection is a rank 9.
So it's my intelligence, will, and what was the last one?
Influence.
Influence.
Well, is rank Where was it? Rank 3. Dominate monster. There is definitely a rank 8. Disintegrate is rank 6. Choosing is rank 6.
I like the true saying. That should be really helpful. I think you can use it on other people too, can't you?
Control weather is rank 8. And then time stomp is rank 9. All right. So total right now, your wizard pool has 5 plus 5 plus 2.
12.
You have 12. So you can for sure cast time stop plus a couple other stuff, or you can mess with it a little more. But yeah, you guys watch her eat a book of arcane knowledge, just burp at the end, and then I'm a wizard.
That was so tasty.
Got a wizard scary.
So the rank is how many points I use up each one?
Yep, that's correct.
So if I randomly use astral project, I use up all my points.
No, it doesn't. If the unforeseen circumstances just knocks you into astral projection, that's just what happens. It doesn't cost you any points.
That's really nice. Well, kind of.
Hey, you want me to hit you? You gotta do some stuff. It's gonna make sparring a little harder, I think.
Yeah.
We could potentially build you an anchor or something so it doesn't happen willy-nilly. Maybe some sort of seals around the sparring area. So you do not wander too far.
Things are getting pretty weird.
Hey, man. Your weird characters always do well.
I love it. I love the weird characters.
All right.
So Kirko brings up the question again. Would we like to fight something I can bring in, or shall we try again sometime?
I also need Chamonix to roll me 1d4 for influence. If you roll 4, you get something cool. Besides having an extra wizard pool point.
1d4.
Hat. Hat.
Oof.
Sorry. You want to reroll? Use your fate point?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last fate point, Matt.
Yep.
Please don't kill me.
Good try. You want to burn?
Nah.
Nah, but 2 influence is good. All right, on that note, let's not summon a creature that could kill us. So
Yep, please
hit
don't.
points are used. Est is used.
Was
Okay.
that what you're asking?
Yeah.
The bookworm could have been acquired, but unfortunately, we did not get perfect of your past life.
Yeah, I figured.
You'll have to acquire him at another time because you needed to get the 30 influence. Okay.
So did I get an extra wizard point though from the?
Yep. No, you
2?
got to get to 30. Remember?
You're at 28 right
You got to get to the next You got to get up there. So 30 influence. All right. Well.
So that 2 did nothing.
No, you gain 2 influence.
Oh, okay. Okay.
You just need to get to 30 influence. All right.
Well, that's better than a 1.
It is. Okay. Logic resist.
You reading the book? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just like perusing the file.
Yeah. It's
Just
all
like
brand new
reading the
stuff.
theory and stuff behind it.
Well, it's not in a language you understand either. It's not in dragon speak either. It's a brand new esoteric language.
Ooh, what's the language?
So it's not something you know.
Right, but I mean, like, I have it here in front of me. I could reasonably create a linguistic cipher.
Sure, but you need something to base it off of.
Not
You wanna
really.
Otherwise, you're just doing guesswork. And then,
right. Well, certain phonetics families share
Bloodline. It's
certain
bloodline.
rules, like or like you look for articles in a piece of literature, and once you determine the articles, you can determine sub noun and verb conjugates.
right, and you can do that absolutely, but there are literally the magic spell is on there too. That's where you're gonna have a big problem. Learning as to what it does, that's different. Learning the words and the how to, if it has a phonic
Well, it has to. It's a language.
also if it requires a hand gesture. But
Right. Okay. I'm not actually trying to learn how to cast the spells here yet. I just want to learn the language and the theory that this is based on, like the understanding
so you get a plus 20, plus 30 from the mask. Where's the other plus 20 coming from? Just wondering.
No, I get a plus 20 from the mask. My plus 30 is because I get I have a good brain. I have a superior quality brain that gives me plus 10 to int based skill checks. And then my electrograft gives me plus 20 to int based skills.
Okay, well, your mask also gives you, if you read it all, yeah, it gives you plus 20 to the int, but you also need to read it, because it actually, Revelations, Message Triggers. You go down and read, it gives you plus 1 check mark to all knowledge skills.
Mm-hmm. But I only get half of that, so it's like a plus 5, so it's a 55.
Yeah, it's a plus 5, yeah. And so, yeah, you'd be getting plus 55 then.
Matt,
yes.
Is knowledge logic a knowledge skill? I thought knowledge would be lore skills in that sense.
No, that's fair. Yeah, no, he's right.
No, like the logic skill is int based. For some reason, logic is either int.
You're good on there. You're good on there. I meant more of the knowledge thing.
Well, you have a big pool of dice to roll on that. That's for certain.
Yeah.
All right, so very good. Yeah, you'll pick up some of it.
Okay.
It'll take quite a bit of time to study, but perusing it, you're starting to catch up on some of the basics of it.
Cool. Like basically, I want to use my my advanced circuitry to, once we've broken down a simple sort of almost Rosetta Stone like thing for it, I basically just want to program in to auto translate it for me, and then just run the language as I'm looking at it, run the language through the translator multiple times to check for errors and internal consistency, and then sort of see what I can determine off of that.
That'll take some time.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a good brain.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Don't normally get to pull out my D&D rulebook, but I did.
Well, maybe if you came and played Dragon Age, you'd get to play with other systems.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I know. But you're not good. We fought an abomination. Get to punch it in the face. It was great.
Nah, I'm good. All right. You just ate an arcane spellbook.
I love it. Thank you, Matt. Thank you for this book.
You rolled for it.
I did. I also thank the dice.
So no one's taken my my lure play
I
here.
mean,
So
we can fight the monster. I'm just you haven't been exactly clear on what it's gonna summon.
I have no idea what it's going to summon. It's going to summon
Like
something.
where
I
did
think
you
we
get
should
this
say the
device?
monster as a person with no fate points.
Yep, and that's kind of what changed my idea on that too. I got it from the vampire lady for giving her 50 crimson fluidium.
And she was like, "Here's a thing. It'll summon a big monster."
Yeah, it uses the 50 crimson and draws something in. It could be a face stealer, it could be anything.
Well, I mean, let's prepare a killing ground, and I guess I don't know, take a nap, whatever you do to regain fate points.
Session regains fate points through session, and we're going to, I think, head out of here though, and wait for another time to prove our worth.
I feel like this is definitely we got to come at this particular project sideways, because clearly killing everything isn't good enough.
It's how we killed it. We didn't work as a team. Like I went by myself, and you just literally one-shot shit. Like the other team, I noticed was like up on a like one of the mechanical things, one of the ballistas, and like dragged the dragon down to themselves and slew it, slayed the dragon, and like a team coordinated effort that was everyone involved compared to us just going and being like, this is easy. What's too powerful for this level? Unfortunately, even might is not going to get us through a keyhole.
I mean,
That's just what I'm getting from this. This is my perspective, and we don't have anything else to work our magic on, which is why I suggested the lure. But since Shamanite does not have any fate points, I don't have any est to survive such an encounter that could kill us.
Do we want to cash in our chips, as it were, to the grumpy old man in the corner?
We can save them, or we can use them. I don't have any preference. Why don't you eat one yourself? Why don't you eat a dragon heart? See what happens.
I mean, I can if you want. I feel like it would be better to spend them now because otherwise we're carrying around 30 pounds of meat because the heart is like muscle. It's edible.
Yeah. So I would use mine on currency, I think. Yeah.
So do we want to go shopping and see if he has anything worth buying at our price range? And if not, then maybe we eat a heart?
Or save it, yeah.
Or get it on credit?
Yeah. I don't think he does credit, to be honest. He's like, here's your gold.
I mean, everybody else has.
Well, we just have to ask.
All right, so let's go ask. I've made a lovely arch in this spot here. Made of like multiple bones, like a big skeletal arch made out of like leg bones.
Mm-hmm.
And it's decorated with little skulls going up it. Some of them are upside down so that they could like hold fire potentially. And I've made a little fence out of like stacked radius and ulna bones. So it's like a really thin little fence.
Yeah.
Rib cages, of course, were used to reinforce the arch.
Sure.
And the spine just sort of makes like a guardrail. Just little spine guardrails that go all the way around.
Sure. Okay. No. What do you do?
We're just gonna go walk in and be like, hearts, we got them.
You do.
We were given to understand that you will exchange goods and potentially services for the hearts of dragons.
I would.
We have 2 of these dragon bat things that we have pulled the hearts from, as well as a dragonborn. We're not sure if those offer anything in terms of remuneration from your service.
Gold only.
I see. Gold is still acceptable. And what is within the price range of 2 dragon bat hearts?
He's kind of stares you both up and down. They are the weakest of the bunch, but they are not weak in per se combat ability. They are very good ambush predators, but their sustained fighting is rather poor, and they have very little in the name of defense. But you slew them very succinctly, and you killed them like the beasts they are. Fortunately, they have little to no intelligence, but Dragonheart's Dragonheart. So, among mine, what I'm willing to offer you is a pretty tidy sum of gold if you need that. Many don't take the option, but I'd give you 1,000 gold per heart. Yeah. I understand that this amount of money actually goes quite a long ways in the lands beyond.
It would seem to.
I would provide you with a shield, magic shield. It's not particularly geared to fighting other hunters or other people, but it does have an enhanced resistance to dragon or dragonkin or dragon knights, dragon mages, any of the Draco bloodline. You have dragon blood. This item is not your friend. And then I would be willing to offer a spear.
He said a spear or spirit?
Yeah, a spear.
Mm.
It does the same. It has an enhanced ability, and it has a hook on one of the ends. It has a very large, broad-headed spear, almost like a blade on the tip, but it has a little hook on the end. So if you puncture through, you can haul it in. It's also made of metal. The whole thing's metal, so it's a lot harder to break. The tip is removable if you'd like. You can retrofit it with something else of your liking, but the haft is magical. It also has a Dragon's Bane enchantment. That is what I'm currently willing to offer you as of right now. I do not do credit, and if you take those dragon hearts out of here, they will rot rather quickly. Dragon hearts require ambient magic in the area. There's a lot of mana floating around in this area. They'll be preserved here, but not the moment you take them out.
And what gold were you offering for the Dragonborn heart?
10.
I see. So I'm gonna look to everybody else and be like, thoughts?
I take the gold.
At the moment, it does seem to be the most beneficial option. if we could get into the next area or get access to more than 3 dragons at a time, it would be worth it to try and look at the spear, because then we could enchant our own spears based on the enchantment of that one. But with only access to this first room, we're kind of up shit creek when it comes to specializing.
Yeah.
Chamonix?
Go for it.
Sorted NPCs?
They don't particularly care. Constantine is like, a shield would be nice when we're fighting, but I mean, those dragons in here at least seem to come down after they missed their attack, and they had to get rather close to use their abilities. They also seem to like to fly at you, grab you, and then try and drop you into the abyss. So a long spear with a hook, especially with the Dragonbane enchantment, could really help us. We lost a couple of dragons because they fell.
Yeah.
And that would really help us pull them in.
Kirko changed their mind. I think the spear would be a good choice.
We wouldn't even have to put the special spear tip on it, the harpoon tip that Hazard put together, because they don't really have much in the way of armor. They have thick skin, but these ones don't particularly have literally any armor, dragon scales on them. So that spear would actually do rather well here.
So the intention is to wait for them to respawn and then come back here.
That's what I was thinking. I'd say take the spear and maybe take some gold. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or both artifacts.
Kirko says take both artifacts instead. We can equip Constantine with the shield and someone else with the spear.
Well, given time and appropriate resources, I could make duplicates.
Well, if you can get the enchantment down, go for it. You have the reverse engineering mask. Should be easy peasy.
In that case, do we want to acquire both the spear and shield?
Currently not.
Then it looks like we're gonna buy the spear and then sell one of the hearts for gold.
No, you get a spear for 1 heart, the shield for the other heart, and then you turn in the dragonborn heart for 10 gold. That's what you guys are doing right now.
Oh, is that the plan?
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Okay, then we do that.
Dragon Bane shields. Tier 1. It has grants. Well, it's a shield for 1, so you get plus 22 parry when you have a shield. Grants 10 armor. Dragonbane. Defending. Grants 10 times your meow.
10 times your meow.
That would be incredible.
That's too much meow. Too much.
10 times your toughness bonus in armor against dragons.
Does anybody else have a 70 toughness?
No, Constantine's got a 50.
I just feel like you're already set.
Like you're only adding 20 compared to someone that doesn't have something like that already.
About what now?
Should spread the love. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's fine. I was going to say, I don't even have 20 armor.
We could get you armor. This is just against dragons. Otherwise, it's just 10 armor. Spear tier 1. It's got reach. I should probably pull up.
Reach whatever. So if it's reach 2, it can go 2 squares or 2 meters extra.
It's reach 2.
Okay.
Dang it! Where did my? There you go. RPG books. Here's the rule book.
Excuse me.
200.
I need to make
far.
a meeting request while this is happening.
Armory. Melee weapons. Mirror. There it is. Yes, reach 2. Does 1d10 plus strength and damage. And 1. And then damage is 810 plus strength. Strength mod times 2 and 1d10 times strength mod pen equal to strength mod. All right. Yeah, so it doubles the physical damage, and then it gives you a bunch of d10s. Against dragons. And then Tangle. There you go.
All right, so we've got these. We've got 10 gold. At this point, are we just fucking off?
Maybe.
Like, yeah, I'm just gonna look at the guy and be like, out of curiosity, how long does it take the floor to respawn?
When I choose it to.
And have you such an inclination in the near future?
Well, of course. Give it a couple days. I only allow a few in at a time, anyways.
Fair enough.
You will know the reason why I put such challenges on each floor, or each room that you progress, and there is a challenge on each room. If you are able to succeed, you have the right to hunt the next tier of dragons. If you can. But as the tier increases, there are fewer of them. I can't just have everyone go hunting these dragons. There wouldn't be any left. It's not an unlimited number of dragons. I breed them. These are my dragons.
Interesting.
Beasts
I was
have the largest clutches. They also breathe more vigorously than the rest. They're also pests when there are not enough food and not enough things to keep them entertained. So I let them do some real hunting. It's good for them. It's good for population balance.
interesting. I was given to understand that you wished these creatures destroyed.
Some of them, yes. I don't coddle them. If they are weak enough to be hunted, then that is the way it is. I am rather fond of my better dragons, but they are so slow to age, and they have opinions of their own, which sometimes can be rather irksome, but they are also significantly more powerful than these whelplings. They are fully adult dragons, but as you can see, they can only do so much.
Mm-hmm.
I have plenty of treasure. I feed these dragon hearts to those who are worthy, and they grow more powerful. Not hunters, of course, but the other dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are very finicky eaters. They only like certain meats. So. But nonetheless, you have hunted some of my more aggressive and predacious beasts. They don't really give quarter, and they don't really know how. They're hungry. They just eat you, or at least get rid of you.
I see.
You're always welcome to come back, but I don't particularly limit who can come and go. So, if this room fills up with other hunters, then so be it. As for fighting other hunters, other teams, that's up to you. I know there's an unspoken rule among the hunters that you should respect one another, and I respect that as well. But when you get deep into the hunting grounds, and there is only one dragon, and there are 3 teams, how do you divide up one dragon? Do you work together and bring it down and divvy it up then, or do you see if the first team can crack it and then attack? Butt in once you know that they are absolutely defeated, and let them do what damage they can. Maybe brunt the offense. Do you sabotage the other team to make sure that they can't win, but they do it makes significant headway? when you get deeper in, the unspoken rules of dragon hunting, among other hunting teams, really becomes a suggestion rather than something ironclad. Because what happens deeper into the hunting grounds doesn't naturally make it out. What happens there? Well, the dragons usually eat what's left. I let the whelplings in eat the meat that's left behind of the hunters that tread their way in there. And whatever gear they leave behind becomes part of my hoard.
Fair. The living take what they wish, and the dead have
Other uses.
little opportunity to complain.
Indeed. I will say, no one has successfully hunted a dragon on floor 9 or 10. And that's the farthest it goes. There has been one successful hunt on the 8th room. I think 3 on the 7th, and then of course it drastically spikes after that. But let that be a warning. There is a challenge, of course, which makes it significantly harder to get a right to enter the next room. So, sure, you can kill the dragon on that floor, or dragons, but if you can't do it within the challenge I set forth, you can't proceed. And it does make hunting the dragons significantly harder.
I'm curious. Perhaps you explained this just now and I missed it. Why make it harder?
He kind of gestures to the dragon corpses. Do you think that was a particularly fair fight between you and the creature that you fought?
Not particularly.
Didn't think so. Gives them a sporting chance against individuals such as yourself who are so overly equipped to handle such a overwhelming show of force. It also is because I feel like it. I've been dragon hunting since as long as I can remember now, and I've been part of many and many teams. One should hunt in a team. And it brings back nostalgia, actually, of some of my better hunts, some of the ones that I reminisce fondly on. So I guess you could call it a reenactment.
Think I understand. Or at least I can acknowledge the points you make. Then we say goodbye to the nice dragon man, I guess.
Good hunting in the real world, or whatever the realm you call it lies beyond.
Until next time.
Yes, indeed.
Ta-ta!
You, boy.
Me?
Boy.
Yeah. You have a dragonute whelpling following you around.
He's very cute, isn't he?
Oh, very much. And he kind of does a and he comes running up like meow meow, kind of taps him on the head. He's like, yeah. And he starts biting his hand. You can take him with you. I will give you this gift.
Oh, I really appreciate it. I've grown quite fond of him.
You will need to feed him a diet and take care of him according to... No, I'll let you figure it out. He'll be more pliable and he'll listen to you more if you treat him appropriately. He'll become a complete nightmare to you, your stuff, things you like, and any food supplies you have if you don't. Because he'll take care of himself if you don't provide for him. So... Oh, it looks like he's teething too, so... Have fun with that. Meow meow!
Oh, guys, should I take some of the dragon meat to feed Mep Mep?
That's poisonous meat.
Okay, yeah. Don't want to poison Mep Mep.
You could feed him small bits of it to build up his tolerance.
No, we'll work on that later.
Okay.
All right. Then I guess we fuck off.
I guess so.
All right, little one. If you wish, you can go with her or go with him. Meow meow. And kind of trots after you.
Oh, good Mep Mep. And I'll
All
give
right,
him
you can control Meow Meow now.
head scratches. Whoa. That's fun. Thank you.
He kind of bobs his head back and forth and up and down. He just kind of... Yeah. He's excited. He also has a big old femur bone in his mouth. Just like a dog would.
Good. I'm glad he's found something to chew on.
The whole archwork just collapses because he took out a load-bearing femur.
This way, Mep Mep.
Oh, he didn't grab it from that pile. He grabbed it from one of the other piles here.
Careful not to lose your bone. I'm gonna grab a spare bone and put it in my bag for later.
Yeah. Meow, meow. Hazard, what you doing over there, fam?
Going in the wrong fucking direction.
Oh. Shit.
Fine.
Okay. I got Mep Mep. I got a spell book. This dragon dungeon has been pretty chill to me.
Right?
I didn't even really do a whole lot. I just hang out and get things.
So, Hazard, how was that for an excursion to the hunting grounds?
Honestly, I am quite pleased for Chamonix. I personally found it quite underwhelming.
Well,
I had hoped for something a little more extensive.
I think this is a scouting mission.
True. Ideally, a scouting mission would have gone without killing anything, but I suppose such a locale as we have found ourselves does not lend itself to such an ideal.
And Lady Lash are just like tripping over each other, trying to follow Chamonix around.
All right. I know that might have seemed short, but we have other doors to explore.
Short's fine with me. That's for certain.
Well, I had a good time.
Yes. As I said, it went quite well for you. And I am
Uh,
pleased that you came away with such a bounty.
Kirko is going to roll a smell awareness to see if there's anyone lingering. And with that, she doesn't sense anything.
I'm going to encompass the zone in my being a psychic.
People have been through here,
Aura?
but not for a while. Not for a couple hours.
Okay, so it's clear in here. Pollen.
Something get removed?
Halo, maybe?
Oh, because that is the largest object, so thus it is. What? Oh. They
Hmm?
removed one of the tokens from the repertoire that I was using.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah.
Does it screw up the map? Like our-
No, it just leaves a bad taste in my mouth because
Hmm.
now I gotta find a replacement for it. And
Yeah, just something you weren't expecting for sure.
yeah. Shit. They remove random shit all the time, and it's just fuck. All right, well, I'll put that there instead. And then we will grab. Yep, yep.
Meep, meep.
He's the new guy. And then we will put him there. Is your health different? Yes, you are. You have a different health bar. Grab that.
Yeah, I was trying to look through, but I can't attach an attribute for wounds to my health bar, unfortunately, so
Whatever, man.
I'll get it someday. What has changed? I will
Bottom right
find-
corner, one of the large things. That really cool large workshop thing. Now I had to put a pipe there instead.
Ah,
Rude.
so everyone stock up, and I guess I'll plan the next outing here soon. Does anyone have any suggestions for the next one? I'm thinking the third floor.
Yeah, I was thinking about the third floor as well.
I'm going to go try and find something for Mip Mip to eat.
Yep, yep.
Good luck, Chamonix.
Fun, Mip Mip.
So, it appears we have a couple of days before the dragons will be restocked. And we have a great deal of research and things to do. It would seem prudent to take this time for study, possibly do some training. self-improvement.
Well, Hazard, you have 24 hours until you plan on going to the next place. I'm thinking about taking the elevator down instead of going through the tunnels.
You intend to go to the 3rd floor.
You have Yep pop up on the bench.
That brings with it its own
I just kind of set him up
concerns.
there.
And it is quite likely we will bypass this opportunity for what the 3rd floor offers.
Just feeds him a bunch of just scraps and stuff, and just.
Sorry, I missed that missing opportunity part. Like, what opportunity would we be missing by?
So he's saying that if we move ahead too quickly, we might miss opportunities that are happening here. Like the dragon thing is going to take a couple of days for it to restock. So why would we rush going to the 3rd floor when we can just prep to go back to the dragon zone in 2-3 days?
But the dragon thing's always going to be there, though, as well.
So will the 3rd floor.
Right, but
and the only thing that's sensitive is that other teams will get in there if we're not Johnny on the spot about it.
Right.
Whereas we have no such timer for goings on the 3rd floor.
I'm fine with going back to the dragon place if you want to.
If we
find me another spell book.
If you want to pursue the 3rd floor, that's fine. But getting into that is going to involve politicking and dealing with a bunch of people, and there's going to be factions. It's not going to be swift, which means we'll miss the next window for recycling or restocking on the dragons.
I just feel like any restock, just for me, I feel like is going to happen whether we do it in the next 3 days or if we go somewhere else and then come back.
You're right, but again, we're not the only people tapping this resource. So it could be very well that we could go, we spend a day prepping, we go to the 3rd floor, we spend a day there, we come back, and the place has already been hunted out. And then we have to wait more time for them to restock again. It's better to pursue one objective to completion before we turn to another one. If we go and we do the dragon thing.
What are we gaining from the dragon thing? What is our objective there? I don't even know.
Because the way I see it is that every doorway is another floor, another level. If we keep going past it, we're just going to get to a point where we can't go forward anymore.
We can't go forward now, but we know that there's a prize to be had there. And even if we just go to the quote-unquote 1st floor of the dragon hunting zone, that's still, if we poach out all the dragon hearts, that's 4,000 gold for one trip, which is gold that is useful for all of these vendors, up to and including Minerva, with whom I can get access to the forge and upgrade all of our shit. Well, maybe not yours, because your stuff is pretty fucking high end. But my character is currently wearing armor 7 outfit. I have a bunch of soak, and my shields are really good.
6 will just hand you a composite military carapace that looks almost exactly like yours, but has 50 armor.
And I mean, that's fine.
He's like, if you're going to complain about armor, I got you armor. Here you go. All right, you guys discuss this. I'm going to go put together some tea and a drink, because it's good to strategize about where you're going to go next.
Yeah. So, if we don't want to tap the resources of that place, that's fine. It's just that it's a renewable resource on a timer.
I'm just not feeling the dragon hunting grounds because every floor is going to be a new challenge that we need to do to unlock the next area. And I feel like this is going to put some stops in our plans right quick.
What plans? Like,
To
what
keep
is...
exploring the area? For me, I'm seeing this as a linear path going through the hunting grounds for the dragon route, but I can get a certain amount of information from this path, which is directed towards dragons. I don't have a lot of souls I'll have access to, or raw and est.
So what you're saying is it's not useful to you, so you're not really interested in pursuing it any harder.
That's where I'm seeing it as.
Okay. So in terms of raw and est, no. In terms of raw currency, yes. We have a bunch of masks which do serve as currency. But if you want to go to a place that's wealthy enough to have an auction house, having 5,000 gold to our name couldn't hurt. And if we get to the second level of kicking dragon ass, who knows? That one might be mildly sentient and have a soul you could feed on. It could be a bunch of dragonborn there, which almost certainly have souls for you to feed on. Like if all you're wanting is souls to power your own stuff,
information,
like we can get those.
Is what I'm trying to gain. Like I want to get some merit for us, and I feel like getting roadblocked isn't going to help us. I want to learn more about this place, and I'm not feeling the dragon hunting grounds. Sure, we can get lots of money from it. It's going to be evened out either way because we need to nerf ourselves to, fight, to approach the challenge.
I would recommend in that case, since he's so focused on teamwork, we only take the three of us
I disagree.
the next time we go back, because that's fewer people that have to be incorporated into a team plan.
I still disagree, though. I feel like if we're going to go, we'll go with our normal party. Otherwise, what they won't be able to go further with us, and I feel like we'd be missing out. I'm not going to leave my companions behind just because I want to make things easier for myself.
I mean, if they're a detriment to you, it makes sense to leave them behind. Like, how do we get Shira? How do we get Shira to deal damage to a dragon?
Shira doesn't have to deal damage. It's the team cooperation of it all.
We didn't do that in our last. A lot of evidence to support that theory. That it has to be teamwork.
Sure.
But like I think we could go try it again one more time, and if it's not teamwork, we go to the third floor.
Compromises are fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Like that's my suggestion is we take the fewer people we take, the fewer we need to incorporate into a teamwork strategy. Less moving parts means less chance of failure.
I'm going to be a hard pass if we're only bringing a small amount of people. I'm still going to go with the regular team if we are going to keep doing this.
Why? Out of curiosity.
That's just how I'm feeling. I don't want to continue the story without the friends we make along the way, kind of deal.
Right. No, I'm not.
Party is a pretty common rule.
Right. I'm not suggesting that we just abandon them completely. I'm saying that this current challenge,
and we can't go forward with the rest of the people if it's not together as a group. If we complete it, unlock the next parrot, we wouldn't be able to do it unless they come with us. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't also get a key, is what I'm saying. even if it's just one key, it's a group key, and we've already been named a group, so it'd be like cutting the group by a third.
Well, not really, because once we get the key, we have it. He can't like rescind it because we
Sure,
bring
but
more
where's
people
the
with
guarantee
next time.
that the rest of them will be able to go through?
I mean, at what point do we define the team?
The 9 of us, the fools, what did he call us?
The band of fools was what he called us.
Yeah.
But like, does that mean that the next time we bring, like, the next time we go in, if we bring Cerebrin Halephany, who is also a preferred non-combatant, in, then all of a sudden we're not the band of fools anymore because we have one more person?
No, if we were adding to it.
Right, but what if one of our people dies in a completely non-dragon related incident? Are we suddenly not the band of fools because we lost one person?
No, we wouldn't be. But are we
So-
the fool for not bringing the fools?
Who's more foolish, the fool or the fool who follows him?
Someone's not following us. They are companions. They are someone who's walking with us.
Respectfully, they don't. Like, I'm not trying to shit on the characters. None of them are our equals. Not even mine, and I'm objectively lower merit than you and Chamonix. They don't walk with us, they walk in our shadow.
That's not how Kuroko feels. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
I mean, I get that. Like, Alhazard as a soldier understands you need support personnel in order to make an army work, but you don't bring your nurse into a combat zone on the potential of someone getting injured. You enable your nurse to heal people and you remove your injured to them.
Sorry, Chamonix, we can't take you.
Chamonix has a sword.
So
And apparently a disintegrate spell now.
Balamech. Fuck.
I guess our social identity isn't tied up in the NPCs, I guess is my point that I'm trying to make.
And I, respect your point, but this is how I'm feeling, and I've made my point. So we are at an impasse here. I've already made a compromise on going back to the hunting grounds to try this endeavor.
I don't think the teamwork thing is going to work anyway. I think we should bring everybody.
Okay. What do we do if the challenge of this area is to ensure everybody gets a hit in on the beast? Everybody takes part in bringing it down.
Everyone would take part in bringing it down.
What if the challenge of this area is we all have an orgy?
I mean, the sacrifices we make for victory, I guess.
I mean, I feel like it's about as equally as likely.
I feel like Matt would have a very different vibe to the place if the goal was have an orgy. But that I might have been reading him wrong this whole time on that.
It could be. We never know. Maybe he was just really horny when he made that room. We didn't know it.
You know what?
How
it's possible. He expresses it through dragon sex.
Yes, exactly. That's just his kink. We never knew this because we've never asked Matt. Have you ever asked Matt if he has a dragon kink? I don't think so.
No, I think the conversation of kinks has come up once, but I don't think that he was an active contributor to that particular conversation.
Well, there you go.
All right. So step A is we murder everything, but together. And if that doesn't work, we have an orgy inside of a dragon rib cage.
Sounds good.
All right. So at this point, what do we do with our downtimes? What's our downtime plan?
A day to recuperate is always my plan, and coming back to the Nook after an outing.
Okay. We're gonna touch base with some NPCs. I'm gonna talk to Minerva about getting into the forge. Because I have some crafty bits, and I'm gonna study the shit out of that Dragonbane spear and shield to see if I can make more of them.
Doing all right over there, baby?
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Love you too.
It's not a very sanitary blanket.
This is true. Okay, I'll see if I can pull out a sanitary giant tea bag.
All right, go for it. There you go.
Excellent. So my plants are now being fed magical tea.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Uh-huh.
I should probably go back in the recording and find out what I'm actually growing down here, because I don't remember.
Weed.
I was growing weed, and I know I was growing weed, and I know I planted some of my magic tea leaf seeds. Does that make it cannibalism? Weed, magic tea leaf seeds. I think I was growing some vegetables for the Nook or something too.
You should create a handout for us, Matt, and Allie can have control of it, and then put in, let's call it base, and then Allie can have editing, and then she can put what she has in there.
That would be helpful.
Mm-hmm. He's built 2 more rows for you since you were gone.
Oh.
So you got another 10 spots.
Are we gonna need more food for the Nook?
I think food would be good. Maybe some soybeans.
How are my plants doing? Are they just little baby plants?
What type of baby plants?
I was just wondering where my plants are at in their growth cycle.
Baby plants.
Baby plants. Okay. When we have merit, is there anything I can spend merit into to get my plants to grow faster?
You have a pretty sure a trait that allows you to I think it was your spirit trait. You're level 100. You got your past life of your your farmer.
I've got impossible growing conditions.
Yeah, that's probably what I would invest merit into.
Yeah.
You use swiftness, for example, to make them grow faster, or
Yeah. A lot of options.
Well, I don't have any merit yet, so.
You'll get some at the end of the session.
Sweet. I also have to put merit into 2 meter because I want that. I want next time I eat a spell book to be able to get. Although I can't complain. I can't complain. That was some rad upgrades.
112 rolls.
It was good.
This time stopper thing gives you a lot more utility too. Just like, all right, let's make this situation not shitty anymore. Let's try to do something with it. Not a lot of people have control of time right now either, so.
Do you think I could astral travel or astral project in my plant room and communicate with my plants on an astral plane to convince them that they need to grow faster?
I mean, you can always try.
Takes an hour to do. Kirk wants to go down with you and work out this time.
Oh, everybody just wants to work out with Chamonix.
She hasn't had a good workout in a while, so.
You don't want to come down and astral travel with me?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm a spirit. I'm an energy being. That's
And I can take you with me, can I? Do you want to just spar with me in the plant room until I accidentally astral project into the plants?
Sure.
And then I don't have to use any wizard point.
I won't be able to come with you though.
It's true. It's true.
But you might as well use them for this session.
Are we going to be here in this room for the rest of the session, do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Aren't we supposed to message Alex? Should somebody message Alex? Although I wouldn't mind getting my stuff done first, and then I can go to
Get
bed.
them done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's get your stuff done.
I'll be kind and ping him, but he's making food for his children, so it's not like I'm.
Yeah, let him know that Matt's here, but we don't necessarily need his full attention.
Yeah,
I've been here the whole time. I finally got my phone working.
Ah.
I had to delete Discord and then re-download it, and then leave the phone off for like a day in order to get the damn thing to work. Because Discord was treating me like I was its side chick.
Well, he does that to everyone. Everyone's Discord side chick.
I know, right? What a hoe. Anyway, what's the plan? Besides not needing me?
Oh, we were gonna. You go make some dinner. We'll finish it with these guys.
All right.
Yeah. So I'll astral project in my plant room and bring Kuroko with me.
Kuroko will step out of her armor, put it in the cage. The cage, you know what I mean? The housing we have, and go down to the second floor with Chamonix and
Okay.
on astral projection.
Says if the spell fails and casting is wasted, you are already on that plane. What does that mean?
Oh, if you're already in the astral plane and you try to cast astral projection, it cancels because you're already at the astral plane.
Well, that makes sense.
But you know what? Someone might try to go deeper.
Okay. Cast it. And you pew out of your body. Both of you.
Well, this is a bonding experience, Kuroko.
She kind of looks around to herself. What do I look to you then?
You look like Kuroko.
You, Kroko, you look like a frozen wraith form.
Apparently,
Not-
you don't look like Kuroko. I lied.
Anywhere you move, the whole place kind of shimmers, and the chaotic energy of the astral plane freezes a little bit around you.
Careful with my plants.
That's fine.
But you just kind of, when you move, you kind of flow in a direction, and you kind of have. It's almost like watching a comet, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you take the form of a astral comet, and you leave particulates behind as everywhere you go. But it's the particulates that didn't stick to you of the astral plane that are frozen, break apart, return back to energy. Kroko, you have or not Kroko, Shamane, when you appear, you it's a spiritual body, but you also have kind of an overlay of yourself. You have kind of a transparent overlay of the white wolf and your seducer, your Babylon self. So there's like 3 of you on the same spot. You're also holding a plant in your hand and a pot.
Oh, so my plant doesn't stay as a tattoo when I astral project.
Comes with you. It's
Your
an
plant
astral
probably doesn't
form of the plant.
identify as a tattoo.
It's astral projecting too.
I'm gonna look down at it and be like, well, there.
It's huge. It's pretty big now.
Oh, well, I guess I'll look up at it and well,
Well, then
hello there.
yeah, it's no longer a bonsai. It's about twice its size of a bonsai tree.
I'm gonna bring it closer to my other plants and see if it reacts to them at all.
You will eat one. Ow!
No. Okay, that didn't work. I don't. Can you not eat my other plants? I'm trying to.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
That's not helping. Krogo, what do I do? It's not listening to me.
You need to give a suggestion. You need to make it think it wants to do this.
Little plant, we're trying to build a kingdom of plants. If you eat all your followers, we won't have any followers.
But make me a charm test.
Okay.
If all else fails, dominate monster.
Until it dominates you.
Chamonix is astral projecting and possessed by a plant for the next hour. That would be interesting. I don't think I have enough spell points to dominate monster anymore, though.
You don't.
Very nice.
Bam.
Kind of gives you a like, ugh, fine. I suppose your logic is sound somehow.
Your Highness, could we convince these followers to grow a little more robustly?
You'll need to feed them proper nutrients for that. You've already sped up their growth with the magic concoction you've put in.
Ooh.
But do not force them to grow too quickly, because they could grow abnormally. And that
Yes,
would be
I would
very
want that.
Sometimes the mutation or the abnormality can form something positive, if a little grotesque. But be warned, sometimes if you push a plant too hard and too far, then something terrible might happen.
You've improved the water. What about the soil that is in?
One sec.
Hydroponics don't have soil.
They don't.
Everybody keeps talking about the soil, and they don't have soil.
So, how are they getting nutrients then?
You add the nutrients to the water,
Into
and the
the
roots
water.
just hang down into the water and
Okay.
suck up all the nutrients and
Okay.
stuff through the water.
Okay. So you've already improved that. What about their energy source of light? Could we improve that somehow? You have a sun on your belt right now.
Maybe. I
wonder how that would be in your astral body. Is that attached?
Just project some
Technically,
starlight
you
through
get all
my
your
belly
possessions. You have all your possessions when you astrally project, or a facsimile thereof, as the astral identity of your possessions. It follows you.
If you want, I could mirror the sunlight to hit all your plants. If you wanted to try something like that,
I need to find out if I can do anything with sunlight at all first.
I think it would be a good call. I think it's a good call.
We have to wait for God to get back.
Yes. Can't forget about him.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I was pretty sleepy, but it was pretty good for me too. You didn't make it too hard on me. I love you.
I love you too.
I love that we get to spend our lives together. Having sex and playing D&D.
There's more to it, but yeah, those are two important parts.
Some of the highlights.
What about you, Alex? Do you enjoy your sex in D&D as well? Are those your highlights?
Yes. I don't necessarily know if it's a highlight, but when handled
Definitely enjoyable.
appropriately, it can be, enriching.
So were we
I have a
unmuted for all
character-
of that?
Yeah.
We were just unmuted for the part when you started talking.
Oh, okay. It said on my Discord that we were muted, but that's okay. Alex can know about our sex life.
It's a lie. Like I have a character in a different game called Brave New World. The character's name is Penny, and she has a harem in that particular setting. And it's kind of funny because there are like what are referred to as platonic members of the harem, because they've sought Penny out as like a protector, because she's like the powerhouse of the group. But they don't actually have sex with her, and she doesn't require them to. But she's also like criminally insane. So whenever they need to distract
I
her,
just got myself a free beer.
oh nice.
Yeah.
Whenever they need to distract her, they throw one of the NPCs from her harem at her. And it's like a tried and tested means of just like, okay, we need to not be involved in this part. Just go over there.
So, Matt, we were
Yep.
thinking how these plants are getting sunlight, or not sunlight, sorry, but nutrients and the ability to grow. And
I want to use my constellation tattoo to project sunlight through my belly button.
Okay.
the Orion's belt that's attached to Chamonix.
Yeah, I know.
I just want to kind of squeeze my belly together and just go pew pew and have sunlight come out.
I was
It'll
thinking
be a little bit, but not all that much.
I'm impressed with a little bit.
I was thinking using a mirror-like surfaces from the ice in this astral form to kind of
We'll just like
make an
magnify
array.
it.
Yeah, to give these plants some nutrients. But that was just my thought. I don't know if that's an influence test or what, but that sounds like something Kuroko could do.
I think we should be able to do it just because it's funny.
You'll have to build it.
No, the logic doesn't work here.
Okay.
My logic does though, so I'll do the building aspect of the reflective
lens.
surfaces. Yeah, the
Mhm.
lens.
Is he talking?
Damn Discord on your phone. Okay, I'll do that for my part. Chamonix can be the power source.
South Sea kick beat bars.
So that works as long as we're here. What are we going to do with these plants when we're not here? I think I do have some magic grow lights that I'm not sure that I ever use.
Yeah, I don't know.
What was what kind of light source was 6 using for these plants?
He just set up kind of a series of grow lights.
Okay, I have 1 magical grow light. Can I show him my magical grow light and see if he can
Build a thing
share-
for it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I will do that. So that takes care of my plants. I guess I'll just crawl back into my body and go work out with Kuroko. Do you want to go work out, Kuroko?
Yep. I've attached some Kuroko magic in the astral realm. So I don't know how this will affect the real world when it comes to be, but it's done. It's been created.
Okay.
So we come back after an hour. I think that's the time limit on it, right?
If we want to hang out for an hour, we can also just get back in our bodies, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
You want to just chill in the astral plane for an hour?
Yeah, no, I do. I want to
Try out some astral tea.
Yeah,
See what
I need
weed is
to
like.
get. I need to cultivate this side of myself. So I kind of yeah. Let's do that.
Okay. Well, yeah, let's like meditate and get high and have some tea.
Sounds good.
So that's what we do for an hour in the astral plane. Does smoking marijuana on the astral plane do anything weird?
Let's have marijuana.
Yeah, you don't get any magic stuff yet, do you?
No magic stuff. I'll probably just throw together some medium quality weed.
I hope this isn't some of that marijuana people are trying these days. I was told that's illegal and I shouldn't do any of it. No. This is pure opium. Oh, well, I guess that's okay.
That's a sad world we live in.
Beautiful. I loved it.
I still have to try and recreate this dragon's breath joint that I have. I was gonna see if I could
If
grow
you
it.
use a magic joint on the astral plane, you can get high on the astral plane. If you use a normal blunt on the astral plane, you can't even light the thing because it doesn't exist on the astral plane.
That's too bad. Well, Kruko, it won't light. I'm sorry to say.
That's fine.
Well, GM, I would point out the fact that when Chamonix goes to the astral plane, all of his possessions go with him, or at least an astral equivalent to them.
Well, you won't get high off of it.
Yeah, it's there. It doesn't mean it works.
What Alex is saying, try taking stuff out of your magic bag.
Do you think I should try and pull some magic weed out of my bag for us?
Yeah, do it up.
Magic astral weed.
Sure.
A 10's really good.
All right, roll a d6. And then roll a d4. Okay. You have some astral weed. You only have one. I think it was gram. Yeah, you had a little baggie of it.
Okay.
But it's definitely astral weed, magic astral weed. Fortunately, it's not crazy weed. 3 or 4 would have got you some crazy fucking weed.
Well, maybe we want to start out small anyway.
You can always pull more out of your bag. That's always an option.
I could.
Mm-hmm. You gonna try to go for more weed?
Sure, why not?
All right, you're gonna roll 1d2 and then a 1d4. You rolled to get what you wanted, but you didn't roll as low as the other one for any amount. You can get. 2 and a 4. 1d2, 1d4. All right, you got 2 grams. You just got 2 more of that stuff.
One more time. Roll that one.
Sure.
You haven't had one.
One more time.
You haven't had one in a one time. 57. That's so good.
I'm sorry. It's just not happening, John. We've got 2 grams. We've got 3 grams of okay astral weed.
Keep going.
Well, you got some weeds. You have some astral weed.
What's your intelligence? You got 5, right?
Yeah.
You can do 2 more times. Let's go.
I've already used one.
You got some astral weed, and then you got some more astral weed, and then you got some astral weed.
I'll use one of those grams to make us a big old fat astral joint.
Okay.
That's what we do on the astral plane for an hour.
Kirko needs to relax, so she thanks you.
No problem.
All right, go grab
Let
some
me know
stuff.
if you want to do it again. I got 2 more grams.
What'd you say, Matt?
You want to continue rolling for more weed?
I think you should, because this is the best place to get magic weed.
Okay, I've got 1 more roll left.
What about some magic seeds?
Magic
Astral weed seeds?
Oh yeah. Roll a Chamonix though. Chamonix got the good shit.
I don't know. I feel like if I'm gonna do another pull from my bag, I want the effect to be immediate. I don't want to have to wait for astral weed seeds to grow. I'll forget about them.
Well, when we get back, we will literally just plant them because you have 10 more spots.
But like they'll take time to grow. They'll be another like 6 months to grow,
That's fine.
and then I'll forget about them, and then you'll forget about them, and then
Well, you know what? We're gonna have a handout that we can write those things in, and then you can go like, "Oh yeah, they're there." Come on, Allie girl, you got this. Believe. Hey! You don't do it then.
I'll do it. I'll do it because I love you.
No, don't do it for me. I thought it'd be cool.
Some fucking astral weed seeds
Okay.
for you.
Okay.
Because you're my boyfriend. Oh, I think I rolled twice. Did I? No, I rolled once. 49. Is he talking?
Nope.
Nope.
Do I get astral weed seeds with that? That's right on the border.
Have you roll luck.
49 again. Calling it. Oof.
You found some seeds for some astral weeds.
Just some dandelions.
Mm-hmm.
Sentient dandelions made from the souls of people who've died in the area. We call them mandelions.
I'm gonna put them in my hydroponics water and see what that does. No, wait. Can I change that? Have I put them in my hydroponics water yet?
We have now stepped out of the astral plane.
I want to feed them to my plant. I want to feed astral seeds to my plant on the astral plane. What's he think of those?
Not bad.
Does it contribute to any of his pillars?
Well, he did eat one of your plants, so that also contributes.
I can't tell if this is swiftness or spirit.
I think we already got swiftness for something else.
Swiftness was eating plants.
Yeah, swiftness was.
But
so
this is a spirit energy.
You'd think
so
it would be spirit.
it's hard to tell.
Nope, it's gonna be swiftness because he ate plant. The seeds will count for the spirit pillar.
Oh, okay.
Where is this located on your sheet, Shaman?
Under my bio.
Oh.
Yeah, my sheet's a fucking mess. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. You got 15 ounces from the plant he ate, and then for the spirit pillar, you don't have anything.
No, I haven't. We haven't gotten anything for the spirit pillar yet.
Okay. All right, so it'll be For the spirit pillar, looks like we haven't even done mind yet either. Ooh.
Nope.
Okay. So for this one, it's going to be
I thought
magical.
we did. I thought we fed it some of the ether that it projects.
We'll figure it out. So this will be the equivalent of magic particles. So he needs a specific amount. So it's basically just esoteric units. This will be 1 towards that.
Okay. How many magic particles do I need to get an upgrade?
You're gonna need 10.
So each magic particle counts as 10 in this case?
Yeah, it's gonna be a little different for each of the pillars. It's gonna be a little different from the spirit pillar. Because the plant, it's gonna start at 10 and then it's gonna go up to 100.
Okay.
So he has for the spirit pillar, it's actually gonna have a what is called like a pre-threshold. You give him enough magic particles, he gets to cast spells.
Nice.
You gotta give him magic potential first before he can really utilize it.
Okay.
Yeah, once you give him
Cool.
10 magic particles, you can he now has the ability to be a major, so at least cast something.
Every time I go to save my bio, it says pop-up blocked, and then if I tell it to unblock the pop-up, or even if I don't, my sheet just goes wonky. Weird. It's never done that before.
I think it's with the new character sheets. Must be that.
It saves it and everything. It just acts really weird.
Okay, you have fed the seed to your plant. We figured out more about your plants and how to use them.
We did good. Should we go train? I think that's the only thing left on my list to do.
We shall go train in your special training.
All right. Roll toughness, agility, strength. And wait, actually, if you're rolling strength, roll athletics. Unless you're specifically trying to get bigger muscles. So you actually get to choose. So if you roll athletics, you're going to try and boost your athletics. If you're rolling strength, you're trying to boost your strength. If you're trying to go for you can, when you're rolling agility, you can either pick dodge, you can pick acrobatics, or you can try and go for just straight agility. And then for toughness, you just roll toughness.
I'll let you go first because I'm going off of you. Your training.
So I could use more athletics. I'll roll athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Okay. Roll one more time. Okay. Add a point of athletics.
Here is my athletics. Ooh.
Oh! I've rolled a billion rolls tonight and I haven't gotten
Well,
one,
all right
and you
then.
just
Steal it from her.
You,
Right out from under.
you, and your ones. Why? Why do you get all the ones?
666, baby.
Clearly, some shit. That's what one of his boons with Lucifer was he's the only one that gets to roll ones consistently.
All right, well, add another point at the 2 check marks to athletics.
Yep. Okay. Was not expecting this, but I like training with good old
Your
Shamane.
clones can now use athletics.
Okay. Okay.
Alhazard's sitting over here doing curls, feeling left out, working on his triceps.
You can join us in our training session if you want, El Hazred.
I mean, you guys ran off. I wasn't invited. It's fine.
You know where they
you
are.
just, like wander down and find us and be like, "Hey, include me, bitches."
Well, you could probably caught them at one point doing, getting ready to go work out. They
Just
changed
note
clothes.
this is the only time I will get 666 in athletics.
All right. So that said,
should I also roll athletics then?
Yeah. Or you can roll strength if you're just trying to get beefier.
So, Shamane rolled twice. I'm only going to roll once here, though, because of the one, right?
Yeah, you only get one.
Do I get any bonuses to this?
No, just roll again. There you go.
Finally.
Go ahead and add 1d2 strength.
Anyway, did you hear what I asked you? Will you make your brother suffer while it's in?
All right.
I have
Now
spent
we go to
4
agility.
sessions trying to level up my strength.
So what were the agility options?
Raw
or
agility, dodge, acrobatics.
Okay, I've got dodge and acrobatics maxed out, so I might as well do agility.
Okay.
Roll
again.
Not great.
Roll 1d2.
I will roll acrobatics.
Add 1 agility. Roll one more time.
Rolling acrobatics. Oh, same thing.
Go ahead and add a point of acrobatics.
Cool.
A hazard. Agility, dodge, or acrobatics of your choice.
Would I be able to upgrade my extra sensory dodge, or would it just be regular dodge?
This is just regular dodge.
Okay, then I'm gonna try some acrobatics. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna go bad.
One more time.
Skadoosh.
Not this time.
Even worse.
That's because you don't have
That
any.
went pretty bad.
Yeah, no, it was terrible.
All right, Gemini. Toughness.
Toughness. One more time.
Nope,
I caught your bad, Alex.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Rocco's gonna roll. And cool.
One more.
Cool.
You can add 1. 1 toughness. A hazard.
Can I have some punch, Mom?
One more time.
Okay.
Give me a couple.
You can add 1 point toughness.
Shaman is
I'll
just
take it.
pooped. The rest of you guys are just like ready to go.
Okay, so combat part. White Wolf is actually going to run specifically because she can't really tell any of you guys how to. She can't tell you the lessons, but
she can reenact them through Shamane.
Try to.
Yeah.
So, each of you are going to get a -10, except for Shamane, because he's getting the direct instruction, and it's kind of you guys kind of figure out what's going on. So we're going to do weapon skill and ballistic skill and perception.
Sounds good.
So, same deal as before.
Yep, Shamane, you roll normal.
Make me a breathe.
Nice. One more.
What?
Okay, go ahead and add 1d2 to weapon skill. Coco.
Okay. Weapon skill at a -10 is negated by Halo with the +10.
One
Failure.
more time.
Oh, hey.
You have one. Hazard. Weapon skill.
Nope.
One more time. You can roll a 1d2.
Oof.
You can roll a 1d2. All right. Ballistic skill. Top of the line. No penalty for you, Chamonix. Okay, one more time.
Nice.
You're gonna add 1 ballistic. Coco, you get a -10.
Yep. There's the first one.
You can add 1, and then I'll hazard. One more time. Not this time. And then we're gonna do perception. You're gonna work on your perceptive skills.
Since we're hitting towards the end of the session, can I try and re-roll one of those ballistics?
Sure. You got a fate point for it.
I have 3 left because I've been hoarding.
Yeah,
Alright.
we pointed out.
Yep. Go for it.
Boom, boom, boom.
Not this time.
Oof.
All right. Perception.
Can this be awareness either?
No.
Okay. Straight perception. Go for Shamanamane.
Yeah.
Hey.
There you go.
This is
It
through
is your day.
White
Holy
Wolf
shit.
too. So yeah, that's what I want to see.
It's about goddamn time.
You're so excited.
I worry about you laughing about that. What are you going to do to me, Matt?
Nothing. Go
Your
ahead and add
eyeballs exploded, new
3
ones grow
to your
in.
perception.
Okay.
And you will get the lightning reflexes trait or talent, which should, if I'm remembering it correctly, allow you to not be surprised.
So I have it in the insert character here. Let me just paste it in for what I got. It should be a
Yeah,
tier
it's basically.
1, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And L's lightning reflexes.
Yep, you get that. Lightning reflexes. Okay. Coco.
Yep.
Roll your perception. One more time.
I was gonna say, would heightened smell work for this perception?
No.
Okay.
Not this time.
Nope, it's fine.
I'll hazard.
Nice.
One more time.
Nice.
And had 1. All right, that's the workout because that basically that's several hours of just hardcore warrior training.
Well, over 112 rolls later, I finally got a 1, so I guess I'm satisfied with that.
Allie, in your initiative thing in your character sheet,
Yeah.
we're going to change this to a new custom one.
Huh?
This is what you're going to put in the custom instead. So you'll be rolling custom now instead of agility.
Okay.
So what you're going to put down is 2d10, drop lowest one.
And that's because of my lightning reflexes?
Yep.
Neat. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think that's all I really want to do in the nook. Maybe I'll make sure that Nyanya doesn't need to be fed again.
Yeah.
Maybe he needs to go boom boom somewhere or something.
He is definitely chewing on something. Your couch.
I didn't even know we had a couch.
6 made a couch.
Out of
Oh.
duct tape entirely.
It'll be easy to
Hear
fix.
ripping
then.
noises.
Do you want me to pay for that or something? I can find something in my bag. He'll be fine. I'll see if he wants the extra bone that I put in my bag.
He does. He immediately wants it right now.
Okay.
He has
I'll
already
give it-
snapped the other ones in half.
I'll give it to him to chew on then. I can
Yeah.
see we're going to have to find more chew toys.
Yeah, maybe bones or his diet.
Well, he's teething. He just needs something to rub his sore gums on. Poor baby. I bet he'd really like a chunk of ice. I hear puppies love ice when they're teething.
Doesn't want my ice.
Flee anything
Could you not
sweet.
freeze some water for me? Some like normal water?
Yeah, but I would take the ice away from it when I undo it, because I don't want to give your thing infectious cold.
No.
So
So you can't just like act like a normal freezer. I can't just like put it near you and have a bottle of water frozen.
yeah, I think that could work. The excess cold would probably do that. I don't know. I haven't really tried it out. So Kuroko will start an experiments with Chamonix on how to freeze water without getting the infectious cold attached, just by being proximity to actively freezing. See what's up with that.
Can we figure out how to make some non-infectious ice cubes, Matt? Between the two of us, is that within our brain power?
Meep Meep's gonna run over, kind of brush his head against you, Meep Meep, and then run away with his bone.
Did
Are we
Matt
muted?
hear us?
I didn't think so.
No.
No. So the plan is to somehow freeze ice without having infectious cold to it.
We want to make Meep some ice chew toys because it'll feel good on his teeth and gums.
That'll just base influence to pull the infectious cold from it.
Okay. Yeah, no, this should be fine. I totally have this.
That's some evil ass ice.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to try a little bit more. I can't get it right yet. Give me some
Okay.
time,
Well, let me know.
and I'll try again. And another hour passes, and I'll try again.
It takes you an hour. 3 hours to make a chew toy.
Chamonix, I worked really hard on this. Thank you for your earlier lessons today. But here's a chew toy for your dongo.
Godforsaken
Thank
animal.
you, Kuroko. I'm sure he'll love it. So Meep now has an ice chew toy.
He's gonna go gnaw on it really bad.
It's great. I'm glad he's enjoying it.
He chews on it a lot slower than the other stuff.
Well, that's good. Alhazard, is there anything else you would like to do?
Oh, bloody loads, Johnny.
Well, don't bloody your load all over me. Do it to Matt.
I mean,
Gross.
that would be gross. Like, if that's the case, you should consult a doctor.
Yeah, like please no.
Like,
I'm
so
probably
Chamonix.
gonna.
Apparently, bloody loads is a thing. Who knew?
Chamonix would just be disturbed. I'm gonna go lay down then. If you guys are gonna go do your thing.
All right. Okay. So step one, I'm gonna check on the girls and Hive's crew, and just sort of touch base with them, and be like, "What's going on? How y'all feeling?"
High five on your one.
What was that?
I was high fiving Allie for her one. Continue.
Oh, okay.
All right. Ellie, you all done?
Yes. Yes, she is. She has decided to go to bed.
Okay. Coco.
There's nothing else I want to do right now, so finish up with Alex. I did a few things, so.
All right, Alex.
Yeah. Am I muted?
No, not anymore.
Okay. So first thing I want to do is touch base with the girls and Hive's crew, War Dog, you know,
doing well.
the peeps.
They're doing work for Minerva.
Oh, cool. Are they buying plenty of death from her?
No, they're providing plenty of death.
Oh, good. It's a growth industry. Everybody does it eventually. But all right. Yeah. Touch base. Make sure Cerebrin Halephany is also doing fine. Check on War Dog, you know.
War Dog is fine.
Cool.
Cerebrin Halephany is just like, I'm gonna roll. You know, you,
What?
Azrid, should learn how to cheerlead.
I don't know that I would look good in a little miniskirt.
Oh, well, I think you would.
If you rustle one up, I will try it.
All right. We'll get you some pom poms and like some kick ass. You know what? Here, try these shoes. She's gonna give you some sneakers.
Okay.
Yeah, found them.
Do they fit anywhere close?
Yeah, they fit.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, they're just basic sneakers. They're kind of comfortable.
Oh, nice. Comfy shoes. You bet your ass I'm putting that on my inventory. Oh yeah, so he'll try them on, and if they're comfy, he will thank the girls appropriately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
always have comfy shoes.
Oh yes. You never know when you're going to need to run.
Well, you can always run in combat boots
True,
or
but they're
high
always
heels. No, you
heavy.
can't. Sarah? No, you can't. Just you. Oh, she's like platforms. No, yeah, you can run in fucking platforms. What, in a high heel or no? Shut your face.
We get into the conversation of whether or not hookers are trained or they just naturally develop the ability to run in high heels. Have you never had that conversation? I don't know if I'm breaking up or what. All right. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Did you hear what I said?
I gave you some shoes, and they're like,
Oh, yes.
can't run at high heels, and they're talking to themselves.
Okay. I will begin the conversation about whether hookers are born with the ability to run in high heels or if they develop it as part of their profession.
Did you just hear that? He just called you a hooker, Sarah. And they start bickering amongst each other.
I see. Well, if they're wrapped up in that, then I suppose I will find somewhere else to be, and I will thank them for their gift of shoes. And I will apologize to Sarah later.
You bitches! Bitches.
Oh, man. Damn, that one got me. After that, I'm going to do a bunch of studying. We have 24 hours. I'm going to see what I can do.
Yeah, you just called Sarah a hooker, bro.
He is absolutely going to apologize to her at a later date.
All right, what's the game plan now?
Now he's going to do a bunch of studying and then attempt to get in touch with Minerva about using the forge again.
Sure.
So I have Scholastic Lore Alchemy, and I have the research material to get Common Lore and Trade Lore Alchemy. So I want to study up on that nonsense.
Do it.
Is that a logic?
No.
What is it then?
Mm,
Do I need to roll for it?
Well, you're gonna roll alchemy.
Okay. Boosh, I got a 4.
I mean, how many check marks you got?
So in Scholastic Alchemy, I have 2, which gives me a 73. But since it's an int skill, I get plus 20 to my int from my mask.
Another check mark to Scholastic because you're learning about it.
Boosh. All right. Do I pick up any knowledge on common lore or trade lore alchemy?
Trade actually is practicing alchemy. Learning about it in books, that increases your Scholastic. Trade actually you have to practice it for realsies.
Okay. We don't have the setup for that at all, do we?
No, but that is definitely something you can. Is definitely something you can do.
Yeah. So we have a bunch of tier 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 alchemy materials. Are there any recipes or anything like that under Scholastic that I could attempt? Hello?
You can have 6. Set up a alchemy bench for you.
Okay.
It's going to require some pretty weird materials, but 6 can actually branch some of the harder materials to get a hold of. But it's actually he's gonna need things like actual stone for several parts. He's gonna need a
Gonna need.
quite a few things.
Okay. So not necessarily feasible right now.
Yeah, not feasible right now. He'll give you a list. A lot of them that can be like alternatives, or he just needs things that are relatively close to what they need to be. So he's going to need a bit of stone. He's going to need a series of metal cauldrons and bowls. He's going to need a bit of porcelain. Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can make most of that.
Yeah.
So we have porcelain. We've got like 200 units of porcelain. We have.
He needs it. Sorry, he needs a special, almost imbued. Like it needs to be magically imbued. So,
Okay.
by a specialist. Basically, what it's there for is not only is it for a mortar and pestle, but also there's a special like heat resistant bowl, but it needs to be acid proofed.
No, that tracks. Okay. Then we'll come back to that, I guess. So more studying. Woo. You said I could learn the language from this Blue Dragonborn's spell book, and I could learn something from parascience, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to break down that book.
All right.
Study the shit out of it.
Actually, gonna have you roll logic, and if you have logic, okay.
I have so much logic.
All right, we're gonna build your new skill. This is
Uh-huh.
what you're gonna roll off of. This one actually is gonna be rolled along with logic to learn something new. This skill is actually going to be, it's kind of like an archaeotech, but for esoteric.
Okay.
So it would be, what would be the word?
Okay, sorcery almost. Magical research.
Yeah, let's do magical research.
Okay. Um. Okay. Magical research. All right. I'm assuming that's an intelligence-based skill. I'm assuming that's a intelligence-based skill.
Yes, actually.
Okay. So I get just one check mark in it for now.
Yes, that's
Cool.
what you're gonna use from now on.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a good bit of the work and the words done.
Okay. Which all right. Generally speaking, how much time left do I have? Or is that really a factor here? Hello?
Yeah, you could roll one more time with using the new skill.
Okay. I think that is 3 degrees of success. Four degrees of success. It is 95, 12, 105, 102 success. Oh, excuse me, 3 degrees of success then.
All right, you learn a bit more about about the book, certainly.
Okay. Any skill bumps at this juncture, or is it just
Nope.
building up to them?
Just building up to them. This is gonna be once you crack this book in its entirety, it's gonna be a pretty big deal for you.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm gonna set the book down and move on. I'm gonna go talk to Minerva.
Yep.
And basically be like, I want some time on the forge.
Okay. What are you offering?
What do I have? Jesus Christ. Do. Um. God, you caught me on that one. Will she take payment for this in masks?
Depends on the masks.
I have 3 solitude and 3 solidarity.
Doesn't want them.
Fair enough. Um. I have some dragon bad meat. Like we have so much of it.
Nah.
It's toxic. You could wring it out and make a solid poison.
Mm-hmm. The good amount of the poison's already been scraped off.
And that's fair. I can trade her some pints of the poison that has been collected.
You could, yeah.
How does she feel about 4 pints?
Mm. She's interested in a large quantity, but unfortunately, you're not going to get very much for it.
Oh, I mean, I have my dragon slaying spear. You know what? You know what I will do? I will offer up my modeled spear. The Psy spear.
Okay. She kind of looks it over, runs a hand over it. thing kind of wobbles on the table. I'm not interested in the spear, but this material, the scythe steel, that I'll pay pretty hefty for. How about this? I want you, if you can, to make me as much of this scythe steel as possible at the highest quality of possible. I'll give you the materials that you would need to make it, and I'll pay for your time in the forge out of my own pocket. So you can work on your personal project, but I want this scythe steel in return. I want it
So
at least
basically,
250 pounds of the shit.
That would take an extensive amount of time,
Right.
but it is doable.
Right. I'll provide you the supplies, and I'll pay for your time in the forge.
I find this agreeable.
And you go then, unless you need to prep yourself.
I do need to acquire my own materials.
I will provide the basic ones if you need them.
So is she offering to provide materials for me to make stuff for me as well?
No, not for you, but for the scythe steel project.
Yeah. No. Like I assumed that was right. So like I wanted to make stuff as well for myself.
Yep.
But yes, no, that seems fine. That seems agreeable. So I will go and grab a bunch of the settlement materials so that I have raw materials of my own to work with. And I'll take the raw materials she offers me and my own stuff, and I'll just make a bunch of scythe steel until I have her 250 pounds in ingots.
Okay.
And
You'll
then
have
I'll
to utilize the extraction method, where you literally build a spear, extract the scythe steel out of it, scrap the spear, do it again.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily want to build a spear. I can build the darts, right?
Well, you can build just slabs of metal
Yeah. Just big chunks.
or
And
thin
then you
sheets
just,
or whatever
yeah.
to make it easy to pull it out.
Ingots, basically. And then you
right.
extract the scythe steel and refold the old metal, and then you infuse it again.
Right, so I'm going to let you roll 20 D100s. So we're fishing for some potentially improvements. So roll them in groups of 5.
D100. Boosh.
There you
There's
go.
a 1.
All right. So you figured out almost right out of the get-go, you're kind of revved and like ready to fucking go at this shit because you've been given a pretty intense opportunity. This will go towards your craftsmanship. You have devised a way to add the psionic quality to not just not just a specific type of metal, but potentially other metals when doing when infusing with in your craftsmanship when you're doing work like this. Also, you figured out how to increase the purity and infuse more psionic active metal into each of your work. A lot. I am going to have you roll luck. Not this time.
What was I aiming for?
fate point?
No. You're gonna get. Go ahead and roll your next 5.
Oh, I see.
It's a little slower, but go ahead and roll your next 5, and then your last 5. All right, you make your groupings.
You see this shit.
All right, you got your
My commission.
yeah, make your commission. 150
Okay.
pounds of ingots of size steel.
Thought it was
100
250.
Yeah, 250 pounds. Yeah. So you just have all the bricks of ingots behind you, stacked of 100% purity of high size steel. All right, your project.
Okay. So step 1 is I want to try and recreate
Yeah.
the Dragonbane effect that the spear and shield offer. Is that just the same enchantment implied different ways?
Just same enchantment.
So it's basically just the Dragonbane enchantment on different stuff.
It's an extremely weird enchantment because it has a bit of I want to say intellect to it, because you just apply the Dragon Bane to it, but depending on what the item is intended for use, that determines what what the effects on the item. So it's a little bit more complex. It's a high tier spell.
Right. Did we have any idea, Johnny, who would want what weapon-wise?
I'm not sure. To be honest.
Okay.
I'm thinking more utility for me. Like just that's what comes to mind.
Well, you get a defensive enchantment or an offensive enchantment?
A defensive enchantment.
Okay. So I need something that I could give you that would hold that. You're not really a shield user, are you?
I have shields. I have frost shield, and I have
No.
also an armor shield, or an armor type of that's also based off of that same concept.
I mean, like a plate of metal that you put between you and the things that want to kill you.
Yeah, I don't have a literal shield that I use. I just I'm a dual wielding gauntlet user.
Fair enough. But then at this point, the only thing that I could do is try and bear this enchantment into your gauntlets.
Or a trinket of some kind or something like that. Yeah, because I'm gonna get new gauntlets here soon, sometime in the future.
Oh.
I have 3,000 worth of credit for level 5 blacksmith. So
yeah.
So you're gonna be like, upgrading my shit.
Yeah, I have the material from the first floor hunting ground, so that thing I killed.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
That's my plan, at least.
Fair enough. All right, then. I will probably take our actual like dragon slaying spears that I built that have the trapped tip on them.
Yep.
And then I'll build the Dragonbane enchantment into those.
You don't know how to do the Dragonbane enchantment.
I thought I could take
Reverse
a look
engineer
at
it.
the ones that we currently have. Yeah.
You cannot just cast it. It requires dragon blood.
I have some of that.
Mm-hmm.
We take out some of the meat and we squeeze dragon blood out.
All right. Do you need you to roll for the reverse engineering?
Okay. So that is And I assuming that's an engineering roll. And another ring. So that's 15. Oh, neat.
Alright, and then you need to roll magical research. Because it's also magical in nature. Ugh.
Wow.
8-point time. Unless you want to take the 100 and see what happens.
I'm tempted. Uh, well, shit. There's only one thing to do. How do I keep the 100 low?
Or you had that last 5 point.
That's a 4 on a D6. So let's go with the 100. See what happens.
All right. You apply the Dragon's Bane in it, and instead, you imbue dragon aspects into the weapon instead, and they immediately try and lash out at you. All right. This is gonna attack your willpower, so it's opposed willpower. Hadouken!
Opposed willpower.
Yeah, really willpower against it.
Oh, I got a 3.
All right, you brush it off. It does not shred part of your soul. But instead of adding a Dragon's Bane, you have put that dragon's ferocity and viciousness into the weapon instead.
Okay.
So you added not a Dragon's Bane, but a Dragon's Aspect. You did the complete opposite.
I've made a spear of draconicness.
Yeah. So it imbues what is called Dragon Essence into it. The more dragon parts you use, the more aspect you can imbue in it.
Okay. Dragon Slide.
But you're like, yeah, I got this. Roar! Ugh. Stop it.
So you said the basically the more dragon pieces I put into this, the more dragony it gets.
Yeah, when you make Dragon Aspect, not Dragon Bane equipment.
Okay.
So stuff like sinew, bone, scales, blood.
Well, okay then. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do.
Too bad.
So let's try making an actual Dragonbane enchantment now.
Okay.
That's way better this time. That is a 16.
All right. You have figured out a little bit about Dragonbane. It's not too hard. The rank of the dragon blood determines the rank of the Dragonbane enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you can add a tier 1 dragon enchantment as long as you have at least a liter of blood to use per attempt.
Okay.
And the imbuement actually comes down to a willpower test to get it to stick, because the dragon blood doesn't want to.
Well, all right then. That's fun. So you got to be literally meaner than a dragon. Or at least possess a stronger will than a dragon in order to make this enchantment.
No, you only have to beat a remnant of it. If you make dragon aspect, you have to beat an opposed. Whereas the dragon bane, you just have to, depending on the quality of the dragon, determines the difficulty. So not too much.
Okay. Okay. Then I will set about putting a Dragonbane enchantment on everybody's stuff that wants it.
You just need a pass willpower test, bruh.
Yeah.
Just base willpower.
It's pass some willpower. Mighty boosh. That didn't work.
You waste a liter of blood.
Damn. Good thing we have so many pounds of meat. Oh, fuck you. We were doing fine.
You did roll me a toughness test. You're getting exhausted, and the heat of the forge is actually getting a little intense. Yep. You were so drenched in sweat, you were just fucking drenched. Just ridiculous. Alright, yep. You've made yourself a tier 1 Dragonbane enchantment.
Cool. Do. So yeah, take a minute, drink some water, and then I want to make as many darts as I can as my sort of follow-up project.
Okay. How many total things are you gonna make with the Dragonbane enchantment while you're there?
Well, I'm pretty sure that my spear is fucked at this point, on account of the dragon aspect thing.
Well, it's not fucked, but just gave it different enchantments.
Yeah. I am. So I imagine I'm going to put I want to put the Dragon's Bane enchantment on, let's say, Shamane's and Kuroko's spears. Kuroko, are you going to use your spear? Or should I pass it off to somebody else?
No, I'll use the spear.
Okay. Then we'll do that. I'll put it on both of theirs. Because mine is currently all essency. And I'll swap my masks back around. So I get that bonus. And that's a success to make the second one.
Yeah, you just need, if it's Dragonbane, you just need to pass the willpower test. If it's
Pass it by what?
Just pass.
Okay.
If it's tier 1.
Yeah. So Kuroko and Shamane's spears are both tier 1 Dragonbane. And then, like I said, after that, I'm gonna make a bunch more darts. Out of the Psy Steel.
Okay.
Damn, we don't have any more of that trapped steel. Did you guys have some in storage somewhere?
No, just in Vic for now.
Yeah, since we can't get to Vic, we can't get to that resource.
Mm-hmm. Eventually, you get to the
Yeah.
point where you don't have to visit the hunting grounds. You just go and buy it from the kiosk.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so yeah, just gonna make a bunch of darts.
Okay. What are you thinking?
Size steel darts
Yep.
with at least 50% purity on them.
Okay.
So I have enough scrap metal for 186. I'm not going to try and make 186 because I don't want to try and like abuse the opportunity that Minerva gave me here.
Sure.
So I'll probably just try and make like 40.
Okay.
What am I rolling? Would this be like blacksmith?
Yep.
Okay. Boosh. 6 degrees of success.
All right. You made your 40.
Okay.
Toughness at a -10.
What's that?
Another toughness at a -10, please.
Okay. Ouch. It's 1 degree of failure.
Gain of fatigue.
Okay. Uh, okay, that's not terrible.
Okay.
Like I said, can you think of anything else that we need to do while I'm in here?
That's up to you.
Well, I was talking to
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yep. You're pretty good.
Okay. Then I am going to call it good, I guess. All right, so I'll come out. I'll give her the massive fucking stack of size steel ingots. And basically be like, pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if you want more made.
When you have the opportunity, I could always use more.
Sure thing. I think I'm going to go read a book.
Good.
And finally, as my sort of cool down lap, I'm going to sit down with the research, the genetic research, and the tablet, and I'm gonna basically be using the Hearthborn servers as sort of my reference material.
Yep.
To try and recreate the notes on the genetic sample.
Okay.
While I'm at it, is there any way to determine what's in the big briefcase, like what those 5 things are?
Not without opening it.
Okay.
More of a cargo case, really.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's big. So yeah, I'll do that. I'll occasionally chew on some bat meat when my toxicity is low enough.
Okay.
Should I drop some toughness for those and some Medicaid and whatnot? Like, what checks do I make here?
For the bat meat?
Yes.
That's it. You're trying to devour the strong, right? Or are you trying to get
Yes.
a higher it'd be toughness, Medicaid, and the influence. And the influence is that plus
All right. Toughness. It's cool. Influence plus my int bonus, I believe it is. Which is
and will bonus.
and will bonus. Wow.
This time, and then you get the Medicaid.
Yeah. 12 degrees of success.
It'll move to a plus 20 resist to poison.
For what now?
It'll be instead of plus 10, it's plus 20 now.
For what?
Poisons. Resist
Oh,
poisons.
okay. Awesome. Baller.
As for the server, we'll do that at another time. That's actually going to be probably another half hour of stuff.
Okay. Well, like I said, I'm using the server as just reference material to try and rebuild that genetics research.
Sure. Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
All right, thanks, guys.
Awesome.
See you around. See you next time.
Peace. Good game.
Get frosty.
Matt,
Mm.
you said you were going to give us merit at the end of the session.
Yeah, I gave you 20. How much you can get? 25.
Sounds good.
You said 45?
25.
25. Okay. Neat. Alrighty. I got a guy waiting on me to call him real quick. I will hit you guys up at a later date. Y'all be easy.
Yep. I'm gonna bounce out for a good bit, Jenny. Thanks for playing. Jenny. Adios, Johnny boy.
Bye-bye.